Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, how you doing? And welcome to Win. What you doing when you're gonna play Parasite Evening? Gonna time where you're doing it. Oh. I asked Luigi because they said they went through 2.5 boxes of tissues in like 32 hours, and I was wondering if they went like, if they were referring to the butt napkins, me lord, or if they were talking about like ye nasal napkin. You know, because I mean, technically both can be used. Like, I would probably never want to try to wipe the buttocks with butt napkin with nasal napkin, because nasal napkin would probably just get stuck, and then you'd have to like get the nasal napkin out, which is probably just the worst thing ever. You think about it, absolutely horrendous. You have to dig out the ye nasal napkin. That is a hell of a goon session. God, we can all probably agree that we can all probably agree, like, that term is probably one of the worst. That's probably one of the worst pieces of slang to come out of the last 10 years. There's been some pretty shit ones. That one in particular is so fucking bad. It's so stupid. So stupid. I mean that like serious. Not even like I chilled it. Like, it's just dumb. Like, that was so dumb. For the first time I heard it, I was like, wow, that's really stupid. I would prefer a poop knife. I would prefer a poop knife to carve out your butt napkins, me lord. We have got to return to the roots. A goon must be an idiot henchman of a villain. Could also be that. I mean, like, it's, you know, that's not what it is though. What it is some dude who's like a chronic masturbator or something. But see, I've heard like 50 different things for that. Apparently a bunch of different people, I guess people think of it. Some people think it's one thing, and then some people think it's another thing, and then like you got like the urban dictionaries of the world out here telling you it's like this grand elaborate thing, and I'm like, man, this is too much. It's too much work. Nasal napkin also doesn't dissolve in turlet, so don't do that. Don't do that. I like how Zara said this with the power of someone who has maybe seen the nasal napkin try to go down the turlet, and that bad boy going down that turlet there. Charmin Ultra Gentle is the best TP. Dude, I don't actually like know anything about toilet paper. All I know is like, I'm not using like that shit that's like half ply and it's like sandpaper. But I don't really use a lot of toilet paper too much because I spray the buttocks with water. The more I thought about it, I was like, you know, the amount of time that I've like, I had like fucking like 50 million years of not using bidet, even though I used a bidet several times, but like, I was like, damn, dude, it's nice to like actually be able to clean the buttocks. Because I always say, somebody's like, I've thought about getting a bidet. I'm like, think about this. I'm like, imagine your dog shits in the yard, okay? Shits in the yard, and you go out and you pick it up with your bare hand, and you go inside, you're like, damn, had to pick up that shit in the yard with my bare hand. I know what I'll do. I'll take these flimsy butt napkins and I'll just dry rub the doo-doo off. And then I'll see you later. That's it. Because that's what you're doing to your butt. Like, you think about it, like the butt, you're just wiping, like, dry ass. You're just wiping this dry ass butt napkin on your butt, and you're like, all right, done. I'm cleansed. But like, I don't think you cleanse. I think you just rub dry ass paper in your butt. Like, you just grab the poop into your butt. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's everywhere. I think I'm just gonna turn the Animal Crossing Kale Cat. I think I'm just gonna make him my VTuber. Him right there, the guy on the screen. Because at this point, that's pretty much what I'm looking like all the time. I'm just swanging out the. I mean, I'm not in the snow because, you know, fucking don't get that here. Don't get it. Don't get it. Don't get no snow today. Yeah, become the tube. Actually, I'd become tube, but I'd have like a point redeem to like show face again, but it would cut through the tube, so that way you would always remember the flesh. I'm gonna put that on my fucking gravestone. Remember my flesh, lest ye bones lie here, ye butt napkins, ye lord. Amen. Like, yeah, like flesh. So like anything with moist to like cleanse the butt, it's like, please God. After poop, I go to a car wash and walk through it naked. How's it going, Roto? Did it peel your skin yet? Or you can have it toggle to Finify when the mood takes you, or if you make Fin mode redeem. The Fin mode engaged. Is Fin mode like Super Saiyan Kale? I don't think it is. I think that's actually probably the other way around. Because Kale's like the Turbo Beast. He's the Turbo Beast. After I poop, I just sit there for an hour until it's rock hard and dry. Oh, what do? You just like kind of pop it off? Like you just like pop the dry. I hate words sometimes. You know, like it's just like I get ready to say them, and I know it's supposed to be like a haha funny time. Yeah, you know, but then I go to say it and I'm like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm like, I don't know how I make, there are times where I make some jokes and I'm like, how do I make any money on this fucking show? Like, how in the world, how is anybody like, yeah, it's worth 40 bucks. Yes, that was that bad boy right there. That one he just hit me with, that's worth 40 bucks. That's big. That's big. I like that one. I like the part where you say he popped a poop off of whatever. After I pick up the shit of dog with the bare of hand, I just spritz. Oh, yeah? Well, see, okay, this is where people get confused with this analogy. So, it's not to imply that you're not going to wash your hands. I'm saying that, like, you know, you pick up the dog doo-doo with your bare hands. And then you just, instead of, like, washing it like you would with a bidet, like, washes your butt, you just would, like, take toilet paper and just, like, drag it over your hand and, like, done. Clean hands. Clean hands make the dream scans. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? Can I get an amen on Jesus? Get a big amen for Jesus. Just a big old amen. Gotta pee on the poop first before you pick it up. Okay. You know, I like what you said though. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I dig it. And I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Yeah, pee on it. That's it. That's honestly, this is it. This is the show. Hello, Zelda. How you doing? I like how Zelda comes in with hi Nick, like, and then they just get greeted with this. They get blessed with the words that I'm saying. It's like great. I can't tell if Stream Elements, like, the Elements thingy that they made is just, like, bombed so fucking hard that, like, no one's using it because, like, they just keep adding features to, like, the old, like, legacy stuff, and I'm like, I guess people just aren't using this. I guess people just aren't using it. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be finishing up Parasite Eve tonight, I'd imagine. I mean, it'd be pretty hard not to. We're on, like, the last, like, stretch where you do the museum and then the final fight. But we might do the Chrysler building. It depends on how long it's gonna take. That is true. You do pay for this show. I was making some coffee. I probably need to go get it because I need a little bit of boost in my groost, if you know what I'm saying. So rub the ass with the wet hand. Got it. Yes. Do you reach in between your legs and white ball sitting, or partial stand and reach around to rub the butt on the paper? Buttock on paper. You can like pat dry the buttocks from like, how tiny is the toilet? That'd be pretty hard, I guess. They're pretty hard if it's like a teeny tiny, like weenie toilet. Like one of those toilets they shoved in like a water closet in New York. Like, you know the ones I'm talking about? Like, I'm not talking about like what some people refer to bathrooms as water closets. I'm talking about literal closets that basically had a pipe in them, and they jammed a toilet in there, and you could barely get into them. I stayed in one of those because we were staying with like a friend of a friend when we went to like New York City, and it was an apartment that was in the East Village that was rent controlled. And the dude that lived there was like older, so he was paying like $200 a month for a fucking apartment in the East Village. Now, granted, they've refused to update anything, so he had a literal water closet that was like the tiniest thing you've ever seen, and the tub was in the fucking kitchen. And I'm like, now you're in New York, where your tub inside all the kitchen, cause that's how they do it, 1922. Now you're in New York. I low-key hate that song. I think I low-key don't like anything Alicia Keys has ever done, actually. I don't know if I've ever enjoyed anything Alicia Keys has done. I'm not really positive. Dinner and a bath. I mean, they had to shove all the water in one area, I guess, because like they couldn't pipe the entire area. God. Mom's old house in Forest Acres had a literal water closet in the spare room, and it was a nightmare. Dude, I love me. I love when my butt napkins are just jammed inside of a tiny ass room. Anyway, I gotta go grab this cafe. I'll be right back. Oh. Honestly, it should be illegal to call anything a water closet that has a small door that's full of free-flowing liquid water. But like the Shining style, like when the fucking elevators just blast open. Ooh. Literacy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. All right. Well, tonight, like I said, we're going to be finishing up the eve of Parasites. Because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I like how the More Light for Tree thing ended up farther down than it was before, which is interesting. But yeah, we're doing More Light for Tree. This gets worse. This gets worse every night as we just continue to add more and more shit to it. We are gonna do. I'm gonna do some ornament. If you guys are down. Yeah, that's right. Worse, better. What we're saying. So let's do a little ornament. I'm gonna try to remember who the hell sent what, and I'm gonna fail miserably because we've had so many things over a year. Last night I saw this one, which this was square duck made with perler beads. If you claim these, please do, because I forget who did what sometimes. Unless they were like specifically like somebody like Zeldas are pretty easy to remember because like they have like the recurring theme. But I don't remember who did the square duck out of perler beads. But this is amazing. That's one of my favorites. That was fantastic. We've got the Bits Family 2022. This is the one that does not have Finn on it just yet. This was also Zelda, I believe. I think they have done all the Bits Family ornaments, which this one's really nice too because it's got little stockings on it. We'll probably do both of those because I think I see the other one. Yeah, we got 2023 here, which this one does in fact have Finn on it. These got little gingerbread men that jump. You just shake them up because it's a snow globe, so I guess they're not jumping anyway. But this was Zelda. They did the this one right here, which is great. Which I always love these. Which we already put the 2024 one up there because Zelda just goes nuts and just killing it. This one I cannot for the life of me remember, but it's just like Pteranodonus Raptor Pteranodonus Rex. He's beautiful, but I don't remember who it was. but he's fantastic. We love him very much. He also has a battle scar, which is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I don't know how exactly that happened. It was also, this was Kia, I believe, which was the epic Star Gamer, or look at that. Can you imagine being that much of a Star Gamer? Do you know what it takes? Do you know what it takes to receive a badge of honor like this? You need to at least be 33% of a fucking gamer. That's what you need to be. That's what you need to be. You need to be that for Star Gamer. Oh my god, it's me. I'm an ornament. I like ornament. That's a good set of words. That's a good set of words. And then these two right here are little Pokemon ones. These were actually sent. This is Steve when Steve sent the obnoxious pink tree, which still exists, by the way. There's a couple little Pokemon. There's an assortment of Pokemon ones, so we'll probably add like all of those to the tree. There's a bunch of them. A whole lot of them over there. And I did tease this guy last night. But hang on a second. We'll do one more, which was this guy right here. And again, I'm not sure who did this one either. I think King Boo did one of these, but I don't remember which one. This was just a straight up NES. This is probably about as functioning as most of these NES models were. So, I don't remember who sent this one, but if anybody remembers these, or if it's like up on the VOD or something like that, and you're like, oh, that was me. I love the little teeny tiny NES, which is fantastic. So whoever sent that one, also great. Also great. So those are the bad boys we're going to put up here in a second. It does not light up. Now, it could light on fire like a real NES does, just burns. Lights are cheap today? Oh. Wait, are they? I had it set to like $100 like last year, and I was like, that's probably a lot for like an extra string of lights. I was like, maybe if it was like an extra tree, I was like, but if it's just lights, especially since we already have them. No, they were only 50. We did two new strings of light. We actually have 3 strands tonight, but I might only do like 1 or 2. Oh, I'm sorry. None of the redeemies are on right now. As a matter of fact, I was gonna actually like mass refund. Well, I probably shouldn't do that because that's way too many. But what I could do is I could just go over here and just, you know, click this and allow people to see the thing with the piss horror. Chargoth, how you been? You doing good? Better, or else. Or else. It doesn't work. I noticed it doesn't work as well with the mask on the camera because it just kind of jitters that too. Or you could say it works better. I don't really know. Either one though. I'm gonna mark like everything is complete because that's what I'm gonna do. Dude, the amount of like hydrates and shit that like I have had to clear here, holy shit. I gotta say, it looks like I thought the PSX horror was gonna be a good point sink, and it actually has been. It's been pretty good. Hydrate, on the other hand, not so much because it's cheap. I actually need I could probably just turn off hydrate now because the whole reason I put in hydrate was so I could I forgot to drink water. I always poured it and had it right next to me. I just yapped so much and focused so much on no dead air and all that crap that I'm just like, oopie poopy, I forgot to drink, which is good. And the funny part is the hydrate thing doesn't even help me sometimes because I have to like get through whatever the hell I'm doing and then I forget by the time I get there and then take a sip anyway. So I'm just like kind of doing it. But yeah, as far as ornamentos, we've got, like I said, we had the Bits family ones from Zelda, which we're going to get put up there, which is awesome. These are amazing. They're some of my favorites for sure. The teeny tiny NES. And again, if you claim any of these, please let me know, because I'm trying to remember who all did what. Who in the world did Perler Square Duck? Because he's fucking great. I also am trying to remember who the Pteranodonus Raptor Rex is. Star Gamer, and then of course the Pokemon over here as well. The Pokemonsters. I got an appointment to get my back into therapy and psychiatry so I can get back on my meds. Oh yeah, you said that last night, didn't you, Kombucha? I hope that goes well. Come back, we're like, oh my god, I'm sorry it took so long to get back to you. Oh yeah, the classic like, oh, we're so sorry that you've been not on your fucking medication. Don't care. We just don't care, and the system is so overburdened that we just can't give a fuck. Oh. Dog gaming. Heavy, hope it stays up there, because if it doesn't, that's gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. Wow, that's so sag. Oh no, it's sag. There we go. You can say if it keeps sagging, that's gonna be Saga. Square duck is at least very light. Good. We'll put this Flareon over here next to and the Bits family crumbles. There we go. I put the Bits family Crimbuses, the ones from yesteryears, on the side and the back, and then I put the current one on the front. Found out I have to go to work at 6 a.m. on Friday. Will I get in bed earlier like a sensible person? Probably not. That's good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Continue to live the life of mistakes. I put the Flareon and Pikachu from Steve's little batch of the Pocket Monsters that he sent a long time ago. And the best part about that is the weird relationship I have with Flareon, because I love Flareon and I hate him at the same time. Because I'll never forget that my dumbass went to a Books-A-Million Pokemon League meetup, because they did this like every Saturday, or like every other Saturday. And when I was a kid, my mom dropped me off, and the Jungle set had just dropped for Pokemon, so all those new cards were out. And I remember I was really excited about the Flareon card that somebody had. And I remember I traded my fucking Charizard for it, which was really stupid at the time, considering that no one gives a shit about the Jungle set Flareon card. No one cares. No one remembers that shit. I mean, sure, people remember, like, from the first run, they remember, like, Charizard and stuff. But no, my dumbass traded that shit because I was like, yeah, I need that Flareon. That was dumb. It was dumb. I remember the Jungle set having, like, a really weird kind of art style to it compared to everything else, too, which is interesting. But thank you guys for always, like, sending ornaments and stuff. I didn't get to talk about it a lot this year. I normally talk about it, but, like, since December's been so crazy, and November was crazy, and everything's crazy, I didn't get, like, a lot of chances to say, like, hey, by the way, send an ornament to the P.O. Box if you want. So I think we've only done one ornament this year, which was, of course, Zelda's, which I have to say a huge thank you to Zelda for just I didn't even mention it, and they still did it, which is just incredible. So thank you for doing that, because like I said, I didn't even mention it, which sucks. I'm dumb. I should have done that, but life's been so crazy that I just didn't. The other thing I do, actually, I don't know if I told you guys this, but every year I actually save, like, this is from 2021. I always cut off a little piece of the tree and hang on to it. So this was actually the tree from 2021. I have 2021s, 2022s, 2023s, and I'll have a piece of 2024s. So I always save, and I always write which one it is. So that's Christmas tree from 2021. I try to save a little piece of all of them, just that way I can always look back at it and say, hey, look, that was the tree from that year, or whatever. Yeah, because this was 2022's. Because I remember because it was, like, weirdly sharp. Yeah, it's just a little piece of the, what, that thing? Yeah, it's a real tree. Yeah, that's like the thing I like to do. Now, normally what I like to do is put the little pop-up table behind me, and I get like a little shitty small Charlie Brown tree from somewhere. But the reason we actually didn't do that this year is because we still have some of that stuff, because we're trying to redo our bathroom, but then, as Erica keeps saying, her parents keep trying to meet God, and he doesn't want them. That stuff is sitting in the kitchen alongside of the couch that we had before that we had to get rid of. And so that's all sitting in the kitchen. So we had, like, no fucking room to put, like, the tree in the den. So she was like, do you want to just put it in the office? And I'm like, yeah, we could do that. Because normally we have, like, a regular little tree out there, and then we have, like, a little crappy Charlie Brown tree. The other problem, and this was starting to be a real problem, was that over the years, y'all have sent so many ornaments. Again, we haven't gotten to do a lot of them this year because I didn't talk about it, and that's my fault. But, like, more ornaments get added. We had so many of them for, like, last year, that I had to tape the other tree to the table and then tie it to the pink tree that Steve sent, which I also had to tape to the table to keep it from falling over. Because I buy the shitty little Charlie Brown trees, and there's so many goddamn ornaments, they kept just sagging and falling over. And I'm like, well, we gotta figure something out. And I was like, this sucks. I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like, well, the tree keeps falling over because there's too many ornaments. And then we started adding lights to it, and, like, there you go. Dude, the beard hair is safely in the attic. Next to it's slightly tucked under some insulation, right next to the badge that says sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. So one day when we sell this house, if we don't die here, Whoever goes up in that attic to do anything, they will find the badge that says sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends and literally a bag of beard hair that has a bunch of names next to it from the donors of Shave It or Save It 2022 or whatever it is. So like that's going to be an actual, that's going to be great. That's going to be really good. Now, juxtapose that against the heartfelt message that my sister left in the attic of our family home that we had to sell when my dad passed away. Because she left like a heartfelt message that was like written in like the one of the like studs up there that said like, you know, like over like 40 years of like family, blah, 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 happiness, love. Juxtapose that against what the hell I did with sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends names and then just a bunch of fucking beard hair in a bag. So somebody's going to get like the warm fuzzies looking at that one. They'll be like, oh, that's really sweet. There was a family that lived here that had like a lot of stuff happen and that's crazy. Wow, that's nuts. And somebody's going to see this one and be like, this is a murder? This is a murder or like, is there really a bag of beard hair in the attic? Yes. Yes, I said specifically during Shave It or Save It, I was like, dude, if we hit like X goal, I'll put this shit in the fucking attic. And then I think Kunzer was the one that sent the badge that said sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. And so, yeah, we stuck that up there too. Should I start looking for bones? Like, they might be in the insulation. You might be able to get them there. Might be able to get it, dude. Might be able to get it. And we also have a little thing going on. So there's like 4 strings of lights on this tree already. We have several more strands over here. And if we hit $50, then I add another strand of lights, which only increases its power. Why Nick looking big? Because I haven't done yet. I haven't done did. How ma'am some bitch done did. Dick done. Dick done. Dick. There was something I was gonna share with you guys. Now I'm trying to remember what it was. No, that wasn't it. Damn, I can't remember what it was. Oh my god. Dude, I'm normally not an asshole to people in public. I try to be really nice to everybody. So I was heading to the hospital because I was going to go drop off a couple things for Erica's mom because she's having a bit of a rough day. So I was taking her a few things. And she asked me to pick up this thing from her, or for her, from a store around here called Publix, which is just a grocery store. Anyway, it was a little like face cream thing, and she had a coupon for it. And she's like, please make sure to use the coupon. She's like, I'm gonna pay you back. She's like, but you know, if you can get like $5 off it, that'd be cool. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Not a big deal. I had to go pick up like my medication anyway. So I picked up my medication, which had its own moment where this dude with a Trump Vance hat, which is just the biggest asshole on planet Earth to this lady. And like, I was about to say some shit to this dude, but like, he fucking walked away because I was trying to get my birthday to the lady so she could pull up the thing. I was like, I'm fucking so done with these people being assholes. I was like, walking around wanting to kiss Vance's dick or whatever the fuck. I don't get it, dude. I swear to God, they all are just the horniest. That group is the horniest group of closeted men I've ever seen in my life. I mean, like, they want to, God, the things that I'm sure they would do to Dongle and Vansky and all those assholes if they could just get in. The amount of kisses that they would do, I'm sure they'd love it. Anyway, point being, they're weird. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, this guy was an asshole. And then this lady, okay, so I'm checking out, right? Publix does not do, like, they don't have, like, a loyalty reward card thing like Kroger does or, like, you know, any of those places. So they don't have, like, a thing where, like, you punch in your phone number and you do, like, whatever. Which is fine. But apparently, if you do, the story hasn't started yet. I was just making fun of a dude with a Trump Vance hat on who was just just a loser. He was just being an asshole. And I was talking about how they all would secretly just, like, suck the weenie of any of those dudes because, like, they absolutely want it. Which is fine. That's cool to want it. But those they need to be honest about it. I'm tired of them not being honest. If you're gonna fly a man's name, like, as a flag outside your house, dude, like, there's some admission you need to do. Like, and just come on, man. Come on. It's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Just admit it. That way you'll be free. Anyway, jokes aside, there's another joke coming. Again, I'm not normally a butt to people, but I'm kind of done with people's like shitty attitudes. And like, you know, I'm sure I'll probably just get shot or something. Anyway, I'm sitting there and I punch in Erica's mom's phone number. Because normally you could do that and it'll pull up a little coupon if there's something for like an item on there. And there was this little face cream thingy that it was like $30 that she wanted to get. And so I grabbed it for her because I was going down there to go drop off some stuff. And the coupon thing would not pop up. And this, bear in mind, this only took like 30 seconds. This was not long. I was not doing that like I'm going to hold up the whole goddamn line. I didn't even have that many items anyway. It was like 8. Anyway, so, and I had this thing like there, and then her stepdad asked me if I could pick up some cold cuts for him because he's got like the foot surgery I think he's recovering from, right? So I was like, yeah, I can do that. Whatever, it's fine. I'm already there. Sure, why not? So I did that, and I had it like sectioned off. And so she's ringing up, like, she's getting ready to start ringing up the second thing, and I was like, do you see the coupon on there? And she's like, oh, you have to, like, who's that? Chargot, thank you for the $1. Oh, damn, you got the Korok? Damn, dude, that's big. That's big. That's, first off, big money. Second, thank you for being amazing. Getting us over halfway to more lights on the goddamn tree. Thank you, Chargoth. You the bomb. Yeah, you can get your Koroks out. Look at that. You can get Koroks and the Candy Cane Bittersweet, which is my favorite one. That and the Halloween one. Anyway, so I'm sitting there. Again, this is only taking like 30 seconds. And the lady like can't find it. I don't think she was doing it right. But I wasn't really pressing it because I was like, whatever. It's like $5. I'm like, it's not a big deal. So like, I'm trying to like in the middle of saying that. I'm like, oh, it's okay. I'm like, it's not a big deal. I'll just tell her just to pay me $25 for what is $5. Like whatever. It's faster for me to just go whatever. And she's like, yeah, you normally have to like print them out online or something. Like, I'm like, you don't. But anyway, I'm like, I just don't think you're doing it right. But it was like, wasn't a big deal because I'm just like, whatever. The lady behind me starts getting some attitude, and she's like Mondo Karen, and she's just like, Publix doesn't have a discount card. We don't have a discount card. Do y'all don't have a discount card? Do you like? And the lady was like, because she's just like, this dude's not trying to get a discount card. He's trying to use like a coupon. And I'm like, I turned and I was like, fucking excuse me? I was like, was anybody talking to you? I was like, excuse me? I was like, was anyone talking to you? And she's like, well, they just don't have like, I was like, shh, stop. I was like, just stop. And then I just turned back to the lady and I was like, thank you so much for trying to get that coupon processed. I was like, it's not a big deal. Have a wonderful day. Because I was just so, like, dude, she had the most, like, antagonistic asshole, like, fucking, they don't have a discount card. Like, but who the fuck was talking to you? I was like, nobody was there. Shush. Shush. Like a 4-year-old. I'm just like, shh. Shh. No, the lady fucking smirked at me because I'm just like, not the lady in the back, the lady in the cat, because she's just like, because like she knew we'd only been like 30 seconds. It's not like we were sitting over there like we weren't doing like, oh, hang on, honey, let me bust out my fucking checkbook and start writing the goddamn check for my groceries. It takes 20 fucking minutes, right? The thing that has made it to where most places are like, please God, no fucking checks. You may as well dump a bucket of pennies on the fucking thing. Anyway, God, I was just something about the way she said it. I'm like, shh. I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, nobody was talking to you. No one was talking. That's like the epitome of the South, though, because like sometimes you get like the unprompted like person who's just like interjecting, and like they're really nice and it's cool and it's a nice little interaction. Like you get like the really cool older lady who's like, oh honey, what you need, blah 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 blah, like just super nice. No, and then you get this bitch who's just gonna be like, they don't have a discount card. I'm like, fucking shut up. I'm like, I've been shopped at this store for like 1,000,000 years. Shut up. I'm like, nobody fucking cares what you're saying about your stupid discount. Shut up. I'm like, buy your bucket of meat and your milk or whatever the fuck you're buying so you can go make your milk steak. Just shut up. God. Like, nobody fucking talking to you. I think I was primed because of that one jacket. Because the jackass with the fucking tiny PP and even tinier PP hat on. Make America tiny PP again. I really shouldn't do that because tiny PP, that's body shaming. And like, people with tiny PP have nothing to do with how shitty that man is. I shouldn't do that. That's not right. He's just a loser. That's an insult to losers. Anyway, point is, this dude's up there. This younger girl. She's probably like 20. And she's working at the pharmacy. And he's just like, what do you mean my prescription's not ready yet? And I'm like, look at this fucking bitch. And like, this, and like the girl's like, oh yeah, they just sent it in like 5 minutes ago. She's like, it's gonna be like 15 minutes if you want to wait. She's like, we have some chairs over there. You can go walk it. He's like, what do you mean I have to wait? She's like, well, sir, they just called it in. She's like, I can't make a prescription if there's nothing, like, there's no script. And he's like, typical. And like, fucking what? And like, that was when I was talking to the lady. And I was like trying to give her like my birthday to like get like my medicine and shit. And I was turning, I was like, oh my God. I was like, please hurry. I was like, please hurry. Please hurry. So I could look at this dude and be like, you fucking suck, you loser. Take off your stupid fucking hat. You bitch. Bald ass looking dumbass, fucking droopy, saggy ass mouth looking like you fucking breathe through your urethra. God. Anyway, that dude jetted off because I guess he was so pissy doo-doo diaper pants. He had to get the fuck out of there. And it's like, oh yeah, let's just be a fucking dick to this young girl who's just trying to do her job. And then you got fucking the Crow coming in behind me being like, there's a fucking discount card. Like, shut up, Crow. Go find your trinkets outside. Just do it. Just do it. Go get in your fucking husband's new Tesla that he bought because he can't wait to suck Musk's dick. Please go do it. Don't forget to put your handicap sticker up because that's... I was talking about this last night. I'm not going crazy. I saw 2 fucking more today and I'm like, what? I'm like, when? When did Teslas... I know when it happened, but I'm like, when did Teslas become like the old man with the handicap sticker dangling in the mirror while you're driving, which you're not supposed to do, by the way? When? They were laughing about like electric vehicles like 5 years ago. But now that the government infiltrator got in there, they're like, ooh, I'll get one now. Because they all have 3 fucking things. Old ass white dude. Actually, it's just old ass dude. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Old ass dude. Handicap sticker hanging from the fucking rear view mirror while they're driving. Again, not supposed to do that. And then third, the fucking temp tags. Temp tags because they're brand new. Like, they just bought them. And I'm like, what is this? I'm like, this is like the trifecta of fucking weird. I'm like, what am I even looking at? There's like 2 Cybertruck owners here too that I'm just like, dude. Anyway, that was my day of trying to just go to the fucking grocery store, just dealing with idiots and Karen land and all this other crap. I'm just like, man, I'm just trying to buy like a fucking like Erica wanted like a little 6-pack of Coke. And like, I just got some like donuts and the thing Erica's mom wanted. I need to get my medicine. I'm just like, yeah, I've lost my filter. Like I've completely lost it. Like I'm just like, yep, this fucking sucks. You suck. This is just, you suck. But again, I try to be nice to everybody. I'm only like, you suck if somebody gives me a reason to be a dick. But like, man, I'm so done. I'm so fucking done with people just being like, fucking thinking they can just get away with whatever. Yep, that's right, Zara. That's because we're just... It's all insane. Thank you again, by the way, Chargoth, for the 30. And thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $7. Says, have some words. Literary words. That's too smart for me. I don't know how to do that. Obviously, I'm not dumb. I'm not going to put myself into a situation where I'm getting into like a fight. I'm just saying, like, I'm done. I'm done with some people's shenanigans. I've had enough. I'm not beyond, at this point, just looking at somebody and be like, you're fucking stupid. Just stupid. Like, you're so fucking dumb. I'm like, pull up, like, where did you go to school when you were young? I ain't talking about your fucking college education. I'm talking about, like, where did you go? How are you so fucking stupid? Like, please, tell me. I saw the Tesla truck and thought I got sucked into a PS1 game. You see, the problem with that, though, Skull, is that, like, PS1 games, they have some charm. That thing has 0 charm. I don't see any fucking Z-axis warping on that bitch. Well, don't worry. I'm sure the axles will, like, break off at some point. But I don't know a lot about cars, so, like, you know, I'm sure the axles will, like, tilt and shift at some point, like the fucking Earth's axis. And, you know, I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure. Maybe somebody who's better with cars can say, like, whether or not, you know, there you go. Just break under the weight of whatever. Charles still thinks the Cybertruck looks amazing, and I'm like, this is yet another reason I fucking hate you. Here's the thing, though. It does look unique. It looks bad, but it looks unique. I mean, it's ugly as shit, but, like, I mean, God. Like, I could, like, grind my arm down to, like, a stump and, like, glue chickens to it, but, like, yeah, I mean, it'd be unique, but it wouldn't be, like, good looking. Oh. Anyway, yeah, people are just, man, I'm so over the fucking Tude. So over the Tude. Oh, I found it, by the way. I found it. I told you guys I was gonna show you the grossest shit on a Reddit ad. And like, this is what I've bitched about this before, about like what happened to that site, especially like subreddits like AMA and stuff, and how just like boring and like clinical and gross, and just like, here's our fucking ad. Would you like to see our ask ad me anything? And then I'm gonna read Jigakura's thing. Dude, it was this one. And I was like, this... There's something about that, like, after seeing, like, the mountain of, like, Atkins shit in, like, grocery stores and stuff, just, like, lining the shelves, and it's, like, big product, right? Everywhere. I know it's worked for some people, I guess, but, like, it's not even about... It's like, how blatantly fucking obvious this is as, like, some gross kind of, like... Like, that's not even, like, fuck... I remember when AMAs were, like, I'm the guy that made the fart sound from fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day, ask me anything. And they ended up being, like, hilarious and fun because they would have, like, weird insight for working with Rare, or, like, I don't know, like, what it was like to work with, like, you know, fucking David Wise, or, like, you know, whoever the fuck... I don't know, man! Like, fucking, like, just weird, fun things you would, like, actually, like, get to ask people anything, or, like, whatever. Like, oh, I'm the guy that made, like, the fucking main boards for, like, the Apple IIs or something. Just weird shit that's like, oh, that's fun. Let's ask this. Now it's like, hey, everybody, thanks for your questions. If you missed our AMA about nutrition, I'm John Atkinman. Come buy my milkshake. I'm like, oh, God. I'm like, oh. There's another one, too, that was on top of this. That was, like, some blatant, like, movie advertisement. It was, like, some dude that... It was even worse than, like, Rampart, because there was, like, no veil. It was just, like, I'm fucking Gross Man from Gross Film that's coming out. That's, like, sequel number 400. Please buy our film with your eyes. Ask me anything. Doesn't answer anything that's, like, even remotely fucking interesting. It's, like, I remember, like, God, who fucking was it? It was, like, Obama or somebody did one that was, like, super fun back in, like, 2000... like 8 or some shit. No, it was the one that was like 2012 or whatever the fuck it was. And like, I remember that being like really fun, and it was like neat and answered a bunch of questions that I was like surprised it even answered. And then there was one from like, God, who was it? This was also like well over a decade ago. And he might be AI, I don't know. There was one from I remember Steve Wozniak did one that was like interesting. I don't really know a lot about him, like, as a person, though. I just remember what he's done, but there was, like, interesting, like, tidbits about just, like, the development of stuff. Like, just shit like that, just, like, weird, like, oh, man, there's some weird stuff I'm learning from this, and yada yada, and what, I don't know. Now it's all, like, this is just gross, like, oh, hey, advertiser, did you know you can go advertise on this place and add advertisements? But, like, yes, the children crave a good advertisement. They love a good advertisement. Delicious. Yeah, the turning point was definitely the Rampart thing, and like, I feel like they've just kind of doubled down on like how stupid that shit is. I don't know like a lot about Atkins and all that shit. Like, I have no idea like if that's like I don't even know. I've just seen like how much fucking like product they have, and I'm looking at that and I'm like, that looks like a delicious advertisement. That's a delicious advertisement. I'm just in a bitch mood tonight. I'm just bitching. Try and bitch in a fun way, at least. You know, just get a little bitch out. And I'm going to read these words that Jigakuro linked for $7 into my butt, as we are like $13 away from more lights. They observed her as she turned to go upstairs. They observed her as if it were the first time they'd really looked at her in years. Despite her pale color and the unhappiness that clung to her, the way a bad dream clings to a rumpled pillowcase, she was lovely. Her hair is straight and red as ironed ketchup. Gross. Rode gravity's one-way ticket all the way to her waist. Her blue eyes were as soft and moist as huevos rancheros, and the long curl of her lashes caused... I'm sorry, what? Fimberlit shadows to... Fimberlit? Dude, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for a word that I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard that before. And I've read a book. Bordered with a minute fringe. Wow. Fimberlit. Be completely fucking honest. Have you ever heard that word before? I don't mind if I look like an idiot for not knowing this one. Like I've never heard that shit. I've never heard fimbrillate.
Fimbrillate.
And apparently it's like mostly used in like botany and zoology. Bordered by or having a small or fine fringe. I've never heard that. Anyway, caused fimbrillate shadows to fall on the swell of her cheeks. She was not tall, yet the legs that hung out of her skirt seemed a tall woman's legs, and beneath her no nukes is good nukes t-shirt. Her astonishingly round breast jiggled ever so slightly. Why are you making me read this? Jiggled ever so slightly like balls balanced on the noses of Valium-eating seals. Tilly stroked her chihuahua Max's heart, made a sound like the sleigh bells on Mrs. Santa Claus's dildo. Whoever wrote that should probably be in prison. Like, I'm not saying they should be in prison, but like...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
They might need to be. I definitely know that word. How do you spell it? I mean, I know. Yeah, for the rest of us. Ha ha. Ha ha indeed. Ha ha indeed. Half Pint, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. That is, in fact, that is a $38 word. Well, technically it was a $7 word. Actually, if you divide the number of words in that by $7, then we would know exactly how many dollars that word was. Oh. And since Jigakuro is such a sesquipedalian, then why don't you check how many words were in that? And then divide it by 7 and tell me exactly how much that fucking word costs. Just tell me how much that word costs. Right now. What up, Crizzy? How's it going, man? All right, you guys ready to Parasite evening? If we're gonna do Chrysler Building, by the way, that's gonna be a whole thing, and the only reason we'll probably end up like doing a little Cheaty McCheaterson for it is just because it technically is post game, like New Game Plus type thing. So in order to like kind of get to it and start working on it, because the Chrysler Building is a bitch, and it has like the end game like super boss whatever, and it is, to my knowledge, a nightmare. I've never actually gotten to do it myself. It's apparently a huge pain in the butt. So did I actually save last night, or did I need to like... Let me try loading a state really quick. Oh, okay, so that was like here, but I don't really remember exactly where that was. We might have... I don't even know if we just... Oh, okay, this is like the same stuff. 4 cents! What a cheap, shitty word! God, 4 cents does not sound right. That sounds wrong. Anyway, we are on day 5, part 2, which means we're going to the museum next, which is where we get to fight all kinds of fun stuff. I really do enjoy... Do the math yourself? No, you. You gonna fucking say that?
Welcome
you
to
gonna
Bitter
say
Bits.
that? No. Is this Analondo? Venetian? You should weight the words by how many letters they have. Oh, yeah, get it. I found 2 accounts that I never bothered to look at in previous years. Oh, did you? Wait. Are you doing that thing where you just, like, hunt from... Wow, I definitely thought Andy came in and said, "Oi, oi, slave boys." And I was like, what does that even fucking mean? What? Now, the words you said don't actually make a lot more
Welcome
sense.
to Bitter Bits.
Needles gifting a sub to making it reindeer. Who's coming back soon? You brushed right past hair like iron ketchup. No, I didn't. I said ew. I think I said ooh. Did I not ooh? I'm pretty sure I did. Wow, that's a lot. To make it reindeer and make it reindeer. That's both of them. Thank you, Needles, for gifting out subs to make it reindeer and make it reindeer. What's next? Make it reindeer. Thank you, Needles, for dragging them back on the bus. And by back on the bus, I mean for the first time, but that's okay. Thank you, Sass. See, Sass has got my back. Sass has got my back. They know what's up. They saw and heard the words of hair ironed like fucking ketchup or some
Welcome
shit.
to Bitter Bits.
Oh, hey, it's like a little Crimbusy hype train. Look at that. Wait, do they have Crimbusy emotes? Oh, shoot, look at that. They've got Keck Deer, Hype Nudes, Hype Oho. Oh man, there's one at level 3 that's pretty goddamn good. I didn't see Hype. Oh, he's pretty cute.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
There's also Hype Melt, who's pretty good. But I got Hype Elf is stupid, but I do like him. Hype Awe is pretty cute. It's level 3. It's a little reindeer who's just doing like a little squishy face. He did a little squishy face. It's pretty cute. Yes. So yeah. With the gifted sub, thank you. Ish with $1, Azuri with $1, Andy gifting out a sub to Ed. Andy gifting out a sub to Skull. He does gifting out subs to people. Your soul belongs to us now. You wish giant emotes would count? What, towards hype trains? Yeah, it is a little weird that it doesn't. Do you guys think that they did this blinky floor for America? Do you think they did that because it's Crimbus? Or do you think that's like, here's where the missiles are? Here's where ye missiles are. Maybe. Kramer, thank you for getting out a sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being great. I would hype train if I could, but I cannot. So I'm just gonna sit here and go place the chill space burger game. What?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What? No, not the play part. What? Space burger? Because there's a deal at the bundle. Oh, is there a deal going on? Congratulations. Here we go. You discovered the secret. Sonic Subathon Part 2 begins right fucking now. Oh shit, I forgot to show you guys this. So Raw actually sent this. Raw 10. And it is a we're gonna have to look at this. It's a Sonic Advent calendar, and it's Christmas themed, of course. And I was like, you know, the interesting part of this is that somehow, while the Sonic Subathon may be done, I love how Sonic is still ruining my life. I love how he just won't go away. He's even infested Christmas. So like, I'm gonna open this up tomorrow. Because I thought about doing it tonight, and I was like, let me do the ornaments tonight. And I was like, then we can do this tomorrow, because this is going to be interesting, because, like, Knuckles is in one of the days or something. It's a little scary. And there's apparently, like, 90 different figures, and I'm terrified, honestly, of how many Sonic things can you truly cram into 1 month, right? And the answer is the Sonic Subathon, which that's beautiful, and I can't wait to crack it open and see just how deep and dark that hole goes. Because it's gonna be terrible, and I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate every minute of it. As I stare down the barrel of Sandic ruining my life. And I say, Sandic, why would you ruin my life? And he says, I didn't ruin your life. I say, shut up, Sandic. Yes, you did. You know you did. Sonic's hole goes deep.
Welcome
yeah, I know you know. Oh, everybody, it's Raptors. Which, by the way, we have the Cleveland gun now. If you missed that last night, now we got a pistol that got some splash damage on it, which is nice. Now I just need to get a couple trading cards so I can add, like... Damn, dude. I can just remove all negative status. That's pretty good. Got 4 BP in that sumbitch? Damn. Well, 4, like, BP spendies. How the hell does dinosaurs get here? Girl, you fucking know how those dinosaurs got here. Come on. You know how this is. You know what it do. You know how the dinosaur got here. We need to kill the T-Rex here, I think is the one that has the one of the guns we're looking for. There's the P220-2. But yeah, there's a really, really good gun. I think it's like the M8000 or something like that. But it's basically probably one of the best handguns in the game. And then we can get another super tool and transfer everything over to that, which will be nice. Which that's what we'll probably do if we decide to do the Chrysler building. I'm definitely going to make sure that we transfer just like super tool everything over and do the stuff. Mitochondria, powerhouse, cell. Say it with me for the people in the back. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You stop trying to vacuum cleaner me, dick. Thank you guys for all the support on the hype train, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you for being fantastic. Oh man, I gotta not pick up that junk is what I gotta do. Delicious. I love manually transferring shit. Gross. Are we still chasing after the sperm sample, or did I miss that bit last night? Technically, we are still trying to rob the sperm bank, yes. Well, not really. Kind of. Parasite Eve's plot is insane. We're basically chasing down Eve because they're basically trying to make like this, what's the best way to put this? Someone let chickens get in here and they transform like the gnarly rat early on. I get it because I get it. I feel, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Dude, the cleave on that shit is so satisfying. It's also nice because pistols have a higher crit rate, which is good. It's delicious on the brain. Mega Babu from Kumbang. Yeah, she's basically trying to make like the Omega slime monster out of just the big cumin. So, yeah, it's terrible. You've never heard of this game until this week? Parasite, that actually makes sense. Parasite Eve's one of those things that's like... A Parasite Eve fan would have you believe that it was like the most popular game ever, but it wasn't. As a matter of fact, I actually remember my cousin trying to get me to play this when I was younger, and I was like, I don't care, I'm too busy playing like Super Metroid or some shit. And he was like, nah, it's really good. And I'm like, honestly, if I had like played it when I was like, well, I mean, I did play it when I was really young, but like, I guess maybe that specific year, I was probably young enough that it, because I was like 9 when this came out, I guess. And I didn't actually play Parasite even until a couple of years after that. Hi, chat, had a bad day, but I'm here. Hope your day gets better. Hope your day gets better. Happy day gets better. Maybe this song will help. Happy day, happy day, happy day, happy day, happy day, happy day, happy day gets better. Whoa! Damn, can we please appreciate the fucking alpaca llama over there, or whatever the hell that thing is? I don't know how many animals are hiding, dude. I'm not playing this shit. Like, I don't know, like 10, 9, some busted ass reindeer looking bitch. Got it. Got it. Oh! I like how that one dude was trying to jump up in my biz, and he just got blasted. I bet he's feeling really stupid right about now. Yeah, I appreciate, honestly, for some of the cursed shit that Ish posts, I gotta say that the muck is pretty good. Actually, that might be. No, that's not Grimer. Well, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, especially when he's in gelatinous waggle mode. Also, good job at halting the hype train, because I think that means we're in the good emote category. So congratulations on whatever emotes you get, because there's definitely new ones. Also, thank you, Iwake, for gifting out 5 subs to people that I can't see right now, but I will check here in a second. So thank you, Lion, for the $1, Deranged for the $, Sturg with the $10, Unganis with the $2 as well. Says worthwhile meme video. I'm gonna try to look at that here in a minute. Thank you for the $2 for being great. Wow, who else got the goddamn chicken? It looks like he's dying. He looked like he begged for his life. He's like, please. Dude, honestly, dude, if I was a chicken that got like was in a box and got opened by humans, I'd probably be asking the same thing. I'm like, please do not devour me. I've seen what you idiots do. You're voracious. Nasty creatures. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. Yeah? What gave that one away? Was it the nightmare Scorpionax? Or was it, what was it? What was it in particular? Look at him pivot. He's like, you ain't getting past me, all-star defensive lineman. What was the first nutritional source of first organism that lived 3.9 million bajillion years ago? Dude, you idiot. That was 100%, 1000% ass. Because as we all know, ass is the nutrient. None shall pass. He's probably going to be like a... I don't really know what we want to use against this guy. Probably like a barrier / like regen situation, because, yeah, this is going to suck. These dudes are probably going to suck. So let's do, well, actually, I guess we can, well, I don't want to haste just yet. Let's do P. Get a little barrier up. That way I'm not getting my ass slapped constantly. Even though I just did. This will let us get some claps in. Fucking jerk. Dude, Ford, you can actually get Cloud in this game if you subscribe to Nintendo Power. But only. Only if you do. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to opening the Sonic the Hedgehog Advent Calendar and just hurting. just hurting greatly. But like, ah yes, the agony follows me everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I see his face. You try to call Nintendo, but they hung up. Call back. My uncle, mother, daddy, brother works at Nintendo. Please call back. I showed it a second ago. The Sonic Advent Calendar. Terrible. Let's get some. Stay away from the summoner. Stay away from the summoner. I love, like, I want to make a mod for Final Fantasy X where she just follows you everywhere. Every time you move. Every time you breathe. Stay away from the summoner. Like you're trying to get like a peepsy like from like the vending machine at like 2 o'clock in the morning at some like shitty motel, and you just hear her creeping behind that thing. Stay away from the summoner. You're like, oh my god. Why are you here? She's gonna be like that lady in the checkout line that was like, they didn't have fucking discount cards. Like, shut up, dude. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody wants to talk to you. Just because you're such a butt, your family doesn't want to talk to you, doesn't mean I want to talk to you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I found out today, actually, when I was bumping around in the Parasite Eve wiki for a second, that Aya is apparently in the original Final Fantasy VII remake trailer. She is actually on one of the billboards in the back. Which is a nod to the fact that Square Enix butchered this series so bad that it basically was reduced to the interest of a billboard, because that's about it. There ain't really anything else going on. Because third birthday did it in. Now Parasite Eve 2 apparently they shifted over to like a little bit more of the survival horror Resident Evil kind of feel, but that's fine. But no, for third birthday is something. That game has like crossovers with like whatchamacallit, like Final Fantasy like fucking 13 and stuff. It's got like a lightning thing where you can like be Aya, but she had lightning. And I'm like, cool, that's neat. The kids these days, they got the Fortnite. What we had back in the day was everybody was lightning. Because they were like, please love our new character. Please. Please. We're begging you. She's there doing that cutscene in Macalania where they kiss in the lake, and she's like, "I better stay away from the." Oh, okay. If I need to rehome, I like rehoming them. That's good. Big rehoming. Their birthday had a cool twist, but it twisted once more, and it was too much. All I remember, like, about third birthday, from what I've seen, was, like, Aya becomes, like, Eve, and Eve becomes Aya, and then, like, she's, like, half a person, and then she's, like, Blob, and she got, like, a wedding dress, and she's got, like, blood goop, and then, like, she died, but she doesn't. Third birthday's fucking weird. Like, that... 2 is like weird enough because it like kind of is like a weird departure from like this, which is kind of weird that they decided to like move away from this, because Parasite Eve is like unique for what it is because of like its weird little combat system and like its weird kind of JRPG feel. But then yeah, they kind of just made it just more like Resident Evil, which I mean, that's fine. And like Parasite Eve is like a kind of a concept, like works for that, but at the same time it's just like, I don't know. Ew, it's roll-upons. I hate them. They're so gross. Hope they die. I don't actually remember if Third Birthday follow. Do you mean the book? Apparently the book is like, when they talk about the shit that happened in Japan or whatever, that's like what the book is about. And I've personally never read the book myself, but yeah, apparently like the shit that happens in Japan is like what happens in the book, I guess. Movie, I think the movie's like its own weird thing, because the movie's not the original. I don't. It was a. Oh my god. That part I didn't know, that they couldn't call it Parasite Eve because they lost the rights to the name. That's impressive. that's impressive. Oh man. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, because like, one, I'm sure is probably like a whatever, like reasonable continuation to probably what the book was. I need to sit down and actually read it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like that happens with a lot of stuff anyway, so that would not be remotely shocking if that was the case. God damn, they just roll a pole on me. God. Here come the deodorants. The scourge of the Smash convention. I was gonna correct that and say Smash Tournament, but then I remembered that people who are fans of like Smash Bros. Melee, it's basically a cult, so they may as well just have a convention for just Smash Bros. Melee. So, you know. Yeah. God damn, dude, we're getting a lot of BP. We can also go ahead and pump. I don't even remember where the T-Rex fight actually is here. I think we'll probably get some new armor soon. I don't think I need to suck off any of these things over here. I also don't know if I'm going to use like the rocket launcher on the... I don't know if I want to use it on the T-Rex, or if I want to... I'm definitely going to put some more juice in the 1911, because that thing is good. And the stronger we can make this thing, the better the M8000 will be too, because we can move all that shit over. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have to play Parasite Eve 2. Maybe. The mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine triphosphate within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? 200,000 volts per cubic. Dude, 1.6 horsepower. Are you kidding? I love how they're giving me ammo. That's really nice. For the shit you... I cannot fathom being out of ammo. The only way I think you can really do that is if you use like an SMG and just it does like no damage, and you just have to waste a ton every fight. Which, I mean, they're not like the worst things ever. You just have to like change the mods on it. It'll probably be a little bit more worth it. I've never done this either, but apparently doing like gun loadouts that have single shots in them are actually pretty good. Because like you save a ton of ammo that way. It's only slightly less damage. You can get through like... I think actually that might be like one of the preferred builds for like the Chrysler building, is just switching to single shot. Because it just saves a bunch of ammo. And because like you get the chance to crit and all that stuff, so... Blah blah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a book. I can't remember if it was a book, game, and then movie, or if it was book, movie. I'm pretty sure it's book, game, movie. But, like, I don't know to what extent the... Sorry, my brain just died. Do you think the person that that initially found, like, what like a little virus looked like, do you think they just lied and they just drew a fun little spaceship? And they're like, I'm just gonna lie to everybody, and then they're gonna put this little spaceship in the science bitch books, and it's gonna be hilarious. You think it was all a ruse? You know what I'm talking about? The one that landed in like every fucking science book ever? Where he just made it up. He made up a cool little spaceship, and he's like, I'm gonna put the cool spaceship in the book. He's like, these idiots are gonna believe it. They'll believe it. He's like, just draw the spaceship. Like, that's virus. But like, yeah, is it? Or is that just a cool spaceship? Is that really cool spaceship? Because if it is, I like it. I like that cool spaceship. If you could take your time getting that ladder, I can go up or down. I, again, do not remember where the T-Rex fight is, so I definitely need to figure that out. Well, at least it didn't do the climbing animation, because that was horrible. Let me pack up. I definitely need to keep the tools. Oh, actually, you know what? Most of these guns, unless they have something interesting on them, I could probably just straight up drop to, because I don't really think there's a point to that. Let me make my gun more offensive. Yeah, like that grenade launcher, I don't even know there's a reason to keep that. God damn it, I just accidentally put that on the fucking rocket launcher. Ugh. I think it was book, movie, game, because I swear they referenced the movie in this game. See, I thought they referenced the, I know they referenced the book. Well, apparently this is... Oh, the box over here. This is clever. That's good. I like that. That's nice. I like that. That's good. I like how I came all the way down here for one tool. Just one. There's one single sloppitary just tool. Trying to think of anything else stupid happened today other than the really rude lady at Publix and the weird Trumpito guy that I didn't get to shit talk because he left. Because he left, because he walked away. Oh my god, I just realized the thingy's not up. Wait, oh shit, I just missed the thingy. Dang. Tiny making homemade chocolate chip cookies. I don't know where this new baking obsession came from, but it's making me fatter than I am. But it's making... Oh, did you ever what did you sit on last night that exploded? Was it like a you said it was like a honey mustard that blew up in like your bed or something? Did you ever demoistenate that? Making mac and cheese for Christmas lunch, and it's gonna be different from the usual delicious mac and noodle brick mom makes. It's gonna be cheese noodle brick mac. It's still good. Sweet and sour, that's what it was. Nice. You got it clean? Good. That's good. Actually, that's not good. Now you're no longer part of the sweet and sour gang. Sorry. The only way to become part of the sweet and sour gang is to stay moistened with sweet and sour. Look at these dudes. They're dead. I like the fucking child that's just dead on the floor in this. That's a lot of fun. But here you go, kids. Here's your exhibit. You got mom and dad reading the paper, dead. Oh, what's that? That's baby Jimmy down there. What's he doing? Also dead. He's playing ball, though. What if this just said, how dead is Jimmy? How dead is Jimmy? Can you seriously, did you just guess these? I'm sorry, are any of these the correct answer? What is going on? Yeah, it was... I don't fucking know. I guess you have to get it right the first time or something. I don't know. Okay, I definitely saw that trash can and said weird penis statue, but okay. In my head, and then I was like, that's a trash can, jackass. Book, movie, manga, game, with the game being a sequel. Look at the Unga Bungas! It's my people! That guy got a butt. It's well known the cavemen did not have butts. Didn't know if you guys knew that. I'm about to switch over to single shot build just to be able to like tag and move. Yeah, cavemen didn't poop, dude. Hey, that was the life. When we evolved to have poop, that shit sucked. Look at this thing implying that dinosaurs evolved into birds. 1987, Cannon Wilson released the theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve. Which organism is thought to be mitochondria Eve? Bro. That lady in Africa. Oh. I think I just traded a medicine 3 for a medicine 3, which is pretty reasonable. Good trade, good trade, good trade. Feeling good. I feel like there was like some puzzle here that I'm not remembering now, and I'm gonna hate it when I get to it, but I just cannot remember for the life of me if there was one in here. Or if the museum was mostly just running around fighting like, oh dude, we critting for 69 on the green boys? Pleasure doing business with you. Just hit me, man. I'm just gonna heal up with P after this anyway. Am I only now finding out the key stat behind this and front mission joined forces and made the bouncer? Dude, I never actually played the bouncer, and I really should have. I really should have. That's another game. That's another one that we need to rectify at some point, because like I remember reading about it, I remember seeing it in magazines, I remember all that shit, and I never actually played it. Again, what a travesty. What kind of pistol is that to be firing shotgun shells? It's a 1911 that was given shotgun juice. I know what you're thinking. Damn, that sounds great. If only I could get that. This part in particular, and I don't know why, you would have to go back and like find the VOD. If something notable happened here, because like in my head, when I think of Parasite Eve, I think of this fight with like the cross-section thing in the back, fucking Pteranodon Ramacon over here like doing whatever he's doing. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just like that's all I can think of. And again, I couldn't begin to tell you why. Like I feel like that's because there was like some reason for it, but I have no idea. No idea why this like sticks in my head. It's just Pteranodon over here just flapping on in. Because it's like it's not even a boss fight. It's like some weird, like just little mini boss thing. It's not really much of anything. And there it is. I mean, it's possible, but I hate you. You okay? How did me saying you love it turn into you hate me? You don't want shotgun pistol? What's wrong with you? Well, the MC of the bouncer does look like Sora's dad, so I think that's completely fair. Parasite, even like the game it always makes me think of is just Vagrant Story. Take that, you green flappy beast. Okay, dude, they're starting to like overload us on medicine again, which sucks because like I know I'm gonna need this shit, but it's like really hard to be like toting it all around. So I guess let me just try to override any of the medicine 2s we have, so get bigger heals whenever we're up against the boss or whatever. So right now, the list of like random games that we need to probably hit up in 2025. We probably need to do the bouncer at some point. We need to do Vagrant Story at some point, so I can just... A Vagrant Story is the way I'm going to kill this fucking channel. I'm gonna send this shit straight into the toilet. Actually, it might not. I think people would be pretty interested by Vagrant Story, because it's one of those games that's like... still doesn't have that much notoriety, and I think people would be impressed by how it looks for a PlayStation 1 game. And then on top of that, got a pretty neat story to it. It's in the name, for God's sake. It's also like, I feel like it's one of those games that kind of gets brought up sometimes, but like not a lot of people have probably actually seen most of it. That's a good looking Bronodon. I know the names of these dinosaurs, I just refuse. Because like, Bronodon is way more fun to say than Brontosaurus. Plus, Rat Snake Shot is dog shit and can't cycle automatic pistols. The Judge, a revolver, can take 4... Oh my god. Quartet shotgun shells is like the only one that would be fine. Ivan, You know so much about guns. Just make it work. Make it work. I really like how it's like cursed medieval Metal Gear up front. Cursed medieval Metal Gear. It's got, well, we were talking about it last night too, and it's Vagrant Story is just so weird because like the combat's interesting. It looks amazing for a PS1 game. Like I would say it's probably at least like top 5 in terms of like PS1 games that just look fantastic. Like incredible. Really used everything they could from that. And then the soundtrack's done by Sakuraba, who of course did Dark Souls. So that's interesting. That's a weird one. Oh, look, everybody, we got a SV protector. The thing lets me carry more items. Which I guess I could just suck that really quick, but I don't know how many tools we have right now. If I have more than like 2, okay, I have 3 right now. I guess let me grab the SV protectors. Yeah, because the base isn't that much higher. So let me grab the extra. Is it really only 1? Oh god, that's so poop. That's not even remotely worth it. Because there's some decent defensive upgrades, I think, later on, so I want to grab a couple of those. Especially if we're going to try to do, like, I can get out through here. That's a bold move, man. A bold move. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Vagrant Story actually. I don't think any of those tie into 14 like that. 14's got like, you know, the evilest stuff in it, but yeah, they're not like directly related to it. I wouldn't mind if they were. That'd be neat, but I enjoyed like Tactics and 12 and stuff like that a little bit more as I got older, but I still think 12's story is a bit exhausting. Tactics is a little bit easier to... I wouldn't say easier to like get into, but like... I think it moves a little bit quicker, I think. 12's takes a long time to do pretty much everything. God, that thing just getting smacked. It's like, please leave me alone. Now the other dinosaurs got did like this, I'd be like, that's where you're wrong. They did get did. Got him. I'm gonna throw that vest on the ground because fuck it, I don't care. Nasty vest. Mitochondria game isn't even ridiculous on it. Dude, the museum is so wimbly bimbly. I actually really should pull up the map for the museum, because there's definitely a lot of crap here that we need to get, which we've probably gotten a decent chunk of it, but there's like other things I definitely need to grab. It's also sad that the only boss in the game so far that utilizes anything that's like, anything range-wise is probably the spider boss from the hospital. I think that's the only one I can think of that, like, where you actually want to have like range, because everything else is pretty close to you for the most part. Gotti goosing, dude, get him. Take that, Scorpionax. Man, that's some good BP on that. Can also cure my PP. Yeah, let me actually grab the Mapazola for this really quick. Alright, let's see what we got over here. So, I know we have... The second floor's got some pretty good stuff on it. Or what are we... I don't even know what floor we're on right now in this. Parasite Eve is definitely one of those games, too, that could desperately use a map. It's like, sometimes, though, it's like, doesn't really matter. Like, it's not like super important, and then other times you're just like, oh my god, this is... Like, I would say... Then again, though, some of that's just like the legibility of like areas you can interact with. Because like naturally, there's just some spots that doesn't look like you can really do much, but you can, so... Definitely makes that a bit of a problem. It's so funny. We were actually just talking about Night at the Museum the other night, because I don't remember I remember the context. I just remember saying something about Ben Stifler. And then I was like, was Ben Stifler even in that? Speaking of random Ben Stifler knowledge, I read this was weirdly like a week ago. I don't even remember what it was on, but apparently that movie they did called Meet the Fockers, like back in ye day. Apparently they weren't gonna let them name it that because it was obvious what they were like referencing. Is, I mean, duh, right? And so, but the funny part about it, apparently they went and found an actual family named Fokker, and then they let them do it. I guess they had to prove that it was a real name. And so they're like, look, there's someone named this. They're like, all right, fucking fine. You can do it, but just this once. All right, we got another tool. So right now, I think let's see. I think this is second floor. I'm really positive. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Robin Williams is Teddy Roosevelt dead version or whatever came up several times. It was Ben Stifler and Paul Blart, but I don't remember the other context. Thank you, because you're right. Those were the two that were brought up. I don't even know why I brought up Paul Blart Mall Cop. Has Paul Blart ever been in a museum? Has he defended a museum with his flashlight? And his mustache? Or am I going crazy? Don't answer that, because I already know the answer to it anyway. Not that guy. It's not that guy that got banned from Xbox Live because he had Fort Gay in his name, the town he was from, and he had to get proof that Fort Gay existed for them not ban him. God, but Fort Gay is such a good name. Man, look, if I had to pick a fort to go to, I think that'd be a hoot. I'd go to Fort Gay. I guess I could, since it is in fact a real place. God, those Christmas trees look like shit. You know, we dunked on a couple enemies for 69. And unfortunately, that has not happened since, I don't think. Wait, are you implying that A, Paul Blart is a real person, and then B, that he has defended a museum with his life? Oh, it's in West Virginia? Almost hellbound. Fort Gay. New Year's Mountain. Appalachian Trail. Life of gay there. Older than the tree. Country road. Take me home to Fort Gay where I belong. Thank you. Thank you. Concert is this Thursday. Next Thursday. Be there or be square. Meet me in Fort Gay. God, I just love the idea of him getting banned for it and then having to provide proof. Be like, no, please, this is where I'm from. Please, I am from Fort Gay. And they're like, yeah, we've been in a Call of Duty lobby. We know where this is going. Please, I need this. Dude, I'm so sick of having to, like, throw medicine on the ground for more medicine. Ah, yes. The MP5 Pidwe that nobody wanted. I want that medicine back, actually. Nobody wants that shit. That is doo-doo monster. They could just take that shit right back. Oh, that's right. You can turn off the security thing. I don't remember exactly what that opens up, though. I'm pretty sure it's the... Oh my god, she's pertinent! Where is she? That room. Where is she? I know she's pertinent. I know she is. She told me, she said she was pertinent. I hate you, Eve. And all you pertinent. Please leave. Apparently the T-Rex is on... Apparently T-Rex is on the first floor. So, which I think is what we're about to do right now. Because there's the Triceratops and there's the T-Rex. For some reason, I thought the T-Rex was an optional boss, but I guess it's not. Maybe it's the Triceratops that is. She did touch hands. She touched hands with a sperm bank. That shit can, like, that can give you, like, overload progeny. That's scary, dude. That's where even where your arm become progeny. Thank you once again, Parasite Eve, for having delicious body horror. Then T-Rex become progeny. And then everybody die. She's crazy, and she's progeny. Bada bing. I'm gonna use one of these medicines because I want to save my pee for the T-Rex, or he has earned it. Is that display actually fake bone cast IRL? What, in the Museum of Natty Histy? I don't know. I've actually never been to the Museum of Natural Natty Histy. Museum of Natty Lights. Free and pure like kidney stone riddled urine. Natty Light. Man, those guys gotta be feeling pretty bad about themselves. I actually feel bad for them. It's rough. Did we even do the Jigakuro instant win command at all when we were doing Pokemon? We didn't have to because you won anyway. Because you rigged it. So somehow, some way, Palpatine has returned. Speaking of Palpatine has returned, games that are on the brain right now, I guess, which I probably need to write down, just a little note so I can remind myself, is as far as like games go. I wouldn't mind doing the bouncer at some point. Vagrant Story. Billiam Does Oblivion. A few other things. Yeah, we need to finish Piff too. We should have like just enough time to do Piff and then jump into Majombi's Mask. Magellan's Mosquitoes. This isn't where we need to go. Billiam Hits New Vegas? I don't think there'd be a way for me to do Billiam Hits New Vegas. Considering Billiam's entire concept was that he was a summoner that was fragile and pathetic. Be a little difficult. Billiam Does Oblivion just for some reason made me think of like those like Ernest movies, just like that's just where it's at. Billiam goes to fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Billiam gets trapped in a cabin and recites Shakespeare for like 4 hours. God, yeah, I hate not being able to. You know what's really funny about like the Ernesto movies is that like I don't even really remember anything about them. Like I remember definitely seeing them, but yeah, but followers are fun, but I don't know, there's something about like shitty summons that makes Billiam hilarious. Which this time I thought about it. was thinking about it just driving in the car earlier, actually. If we do Billiam again, I want to make sure we keep it like a little bit closer to, like vanilla as far as like summons go, because it gets a little complicated and crazy with like some of the modded ones. So I want to keep it a little bit closer. Be a little bit more restrictive with the mod list and keep things to more like minor visual things and quality of life, like game doesn't break all the time. Even though Oblivion's not too bad. I never had too much trouble with that one. Probably had more trouble with like Morrowind and like New Vegas and shit than I did like... Oh no, Morrowind wasn't that bad either, I guess. I mean, it is, but... I'm talking about like game crashing and stuff, I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the games themselves. We just need to have a dying kid to make a wish for John Cena to make an Ernest movie. You think he pull it off? Well, that's a little, I don't know, man. That'd be a little difficult because like you can't even see him. So like, how the hell are they gonna do that? It's gonna be really difficult. It's gonna be crazy difficult, man. So if we're gonna try to get the super tools here, I think one of them is on. Because we're definitely gonna need at least. Oh shit, we might need 2 of them. Yeah, I think we need 2 because we need to be able to tool over. Well, no, we may not have to do burst fire because I think we get a burst fire from another shotgun here. So we don't need to super tool that because we can just grab one from the other one. And then the first strike or whatever it is, that one we might need to super tool over because I'm not really sure if there is one that we have for that. I guess we would have to get like a... Your inventory is full. Part of me wants to use the rocket launcher against him because I know it's probably just fuck his shit up, but the part of me doesn't. I want to save it because there's the semi-final fight is kind of a pain in the ass too, especially if you're like underleveled for it. Come to me, Goop T-Rex. Never mind, he did. Never mind, he did. He died in a cutscene. What an idiot. Just can't remember if you can, like, crawl through that or whatever. Might also be mixing up the weird troll creatures from that one with the ones from Bill and Ted and how I remember them. I don't know. I'm not the best with some of that stuff because I just don't really remember it very well, which is weird because I remember seeing, like, all those things and... brain's just like disagreeing with the fact that they were real and now I can't whatever. What is this? That is weird. I guess we're on like first floor now, but I don't know how you start the fight with Pteranodonus. More like Tyrannodorcus. See if we can actually get up to the 4th floor. I think you can. Which is mostly, if I remember correctly, just random items and shit. But I think there's like other crap we need to get anyway. Oh my god, the door has been thoroughly gooped. Jeez. Still think about how we didn't get like any healing items in Pokemon Infinite Fusion until the very end when then we were supplied with full restores. But I don't think having full restores earlier than that would have saved that many Pokemon. Because most of them were just bad decisions where I got like obliterated, so yeah, I don't think it would change much. Maybe a couple of them, but certainly would have been a little bit safer because we could have like topped people off, but you know, having to burn turns on like shitty that is true. Well, I guess we did have, you're right, we did have the lava cookie. We had that bad boy. Alright, so we're on floor 3 right now. I need to see what we need to do here, so... That's the elevator right there. And I 100% have the guide up for this now because this place is huge. So I'm trying to make sure we get most of the crap that we need. This had like a... No, it doesn't have a chest in here, I guess. This is not like the... Oh, no, it is. Yeah, because this goes around the bend over here. Yeah, because that's the elevator. Okay. Yep. God, dude, there's so much shit in here. I do remember on our first run of this, though, we had really, really, really bad luck with, like, the final boss. Like, we were in terrible, terrible positions. Like... I don't think we had like any healing items really. We were like super underleveled. Not underleveled, but like poorly built. We didn't do like anywhere near enough damage. Anything ever become of the pizzas? I missed the end and never saw the outcome. Oh, of the pizzas? No, we actually haven't finished it yet. We still have to do the Elite Four. I just decided to do Parasite Eve because I was really thinking about it in the brain stem. I'm trying to get a beat on where we are on this little guide thingy here, because it's just a map, so... I'm trying to see, like, exactly where we are. There's the stairs. I think I know where we are now. Yeah, because there's the quiz over here, which is... Whatever. I think we actually already did that one. Nah, we haven't done the... It should just be, like, one night, because we're just going to do Elite Four. I don't think I'm going to do... Well, it depends on if people want to do the, what is it, Johto or whatever. Gold and silver, basically, for that. If they need a full restore, they don't deserve to be saved. Oh my god. They don't deserve to be saved. It is cool though that you can like pre-game the shots too if you know something's gonna like jump into your field of view or whatever. Also, I don't know if you guys saw how much we leveled up at the very beginning of this like area because XP does change depending on like it'll be increased for like wherever you like if you're moving like a new area and you're like slightly behind. So it's actually like really hard I think in this to fall behind in levels, but you can damn sure like make doo-doo guns that do like no damage and have like none item left beef to save your life at any point, so you can definitely fuck up. So. I also went ahead and just pre-game the cheat file on this too, just in case I need to use that to get through whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to the second floor, which I think the third floor has... Yeah, the third floor has the Triceratops boss. So I guess we need to do that. If I can get to it. I don't actually know if we can get into it yet. Yeah, we should be able to. I deactivated the alarm, but it's not opening. I need a key. You need a fucking key for this one? Jeez. Where is that one? I think that's Clamp's key, which is at 22, which is in... Well, we were on the right track anyway. I did have to go to the, I did have to go to floor 2. Or, yeah, I did have to go to floor 2. Dang. Gotta get that clamp. Jesus Christ. What's up, Julian? Yes, shoot him in his face. I love the bullet representation up on the screen too when you have your pistol with the burst fire thing on or whatever. And it's just got shotgun shells. It's like, don't try to hide it. Load those sons of bitches in. Alright, we need to go It's all the way down to the right. Is that a rat isopod? Yeah, it probably is. He's just trying to live. He's just trying to live. Oh my god, it hits you with the darkness. Oh my god. Gross. Did we get the, Yeah, we did. Okay, it's medic. Which was pretty dumb, actually, to use that, because that's not really worth... I mean, our PP regenerates anyway, so it's not a big deal. Give him the dumpster juice special. He loves it. I'm trying to think if we got everything over here up in that area. I think we did. Yeah, I think I can take this medicine. Sure can. Look at that. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the final boss is going to look like this time, since probably a little bit more prepared for it, but I don't know. We'll see if I'm able to do it without getting big Cheaty McCheaterson. It is a pain in the butt. How did I miss this key? I feel like did we just walk right past this? I must have. Because I know that's got the little museum thingy over there, and then we need to go, I think, through here and to the right. There should be an elevator to our left now. Yeah, this is it. Question is, yeah, the door is ajar. Like now, maybe I get to shoot Clamp. Don't you move, Clamp. Oh, look who it is. There was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? No. Keep them up. You come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. What did you do? You encounter the T-Rex? He went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. There have been any combustions recently, so, anyway, I asked Wayne to make this, back at the station. Please use it. This is where he gives us his gun. I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Yeah, made his gun, that's it. Because it has, like, no attack power. Which means I gotta dump something, which means it'll probably be a Medicine 3. Or it could have been one of those shit guns, I guess, because those are all terrible. Thank you so much for the gun that has 1 damage. And Eve really, oh yeah. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean, what for? I don't know, there isn't any data left, but it seems Dr. Clonk has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm for Eve. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm with no parasites, sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Then how do they have the powerhouse? They would artificially... This game says sperm probably more than any PS1 game, period. Like, I don't think there's another game that says sperm this much. Oh, it's Clamp. You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. I place you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. This isn't something you can get away with. You're a pathetic Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? You don't slug your ass over here. Man, it smells like chicken and a biscuit. The cracker, not an actual thing. You still have the form of a human being, don't you? Yes, I do. You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clonk. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Look out. I like how he was going in for the prime evil bitch slap. And just got deleted. What a clamping idiot. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. What was he gonna do? Like, you had like nothing. Like, what? The guy was going in for a slap. He's like, eh. Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. You hate me because of my sweet lab coat. Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine's... Oh, so I see that your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. He'll pay for it. Gonna pay for it. You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. Man, scientists in PS1 games just waiting for ultimate beings to be born, especially from Square Games. They're just sitting there with their dumbass lab coats. I can't wait. Ultimate being's gonna be so sweet. Gonna be so cool. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to obtain her ultimate goal because
You
her father's.
found
Oh,
me.
that legitimately like got me on a little bit of a frighten because like I had the map covering OBS, so I didn't see anything, and all I heard was the yahaha, and it was frightening. Andy with the $10 and some stuff with the lights on the tree. That means that's another string of lights. Means y'all gonna remind me here in a minute. We're gonna be putting some more lights on the tree. What if this is just straight up alternate universe Barrett and Hojo? Would you be excited? Y'all give Andy some love. Thank you for being great. You are the bomb, and for keeping this little show in business. Bitnits even. Yeah, we're gonna put more lights on that bad boy, which is, again, it'll probably just blow up here at some point. You humans are so weak and stupid. You dumb, stupid duty humans. You're so stupid dumb. You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What if she just turned his ass into a Triceratops? Never mind. She just lit him on fire. That's pretty cool. Dude, that's so lame. Could have turned him into a real-ass Triceratops or T-Rex. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop. This is my job, and after all, I am human. No, Clamp thinks he's fucking better than everybody because he's got, like, access to, like, AOL chat rooms right now. So, like, he thinks he's just really fucking cool, so don't worry about him. Alright, but we're just gonna let him cook a little bit. Quite literally the definition. Just gonna let him get a little cook in there. You check his computer and it's like, it seems that he was partaking in some form of internet pornography. There are horses involved. Alright, anyway, Clamp, you, good luck. You know, if he had been like a living bomb that just like blew up, that'd be one thing, but nope. Literally just sets him on fire. And then he just sits there and cooks. That's it. They just sitting there. Just cooking. That's it. Once we remind me to we'll do the lights once we get we'll do the Triceratops, and then we'll do I need to also find that super tool, but that's okay, we can get that. Yeah, we'll do the little Triceratops boss, and then we'll go from there. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Ooh, look at that clean! Get him on the clump! Damn it. What happens if you go in this door? Does this take me to the... No, this wouldn't take you anywhere, I guess. Or anywhere, I mean, obviously it takes you somewhere, but not where we need to go, I don't think. I guess you can get to the Triceratops boss room from here, if you can get through that other door, but I don't know if you can. I think once you have the clamp key, you can. Maybe not. Hell yeah, we used a medicine, thank God! Holla Bajulia. I didn't mean to decline that ammo, but honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, see, I didn't think you could... Oh, never mind. I see what it is. I see what the map's doing here. So you have to go... You can go in through there, but... Yeah, you can't quite get anywhere to the other side, so you need to... Doesn't make any sense. Is this floor 2 or 3? This is just 2. I'm just gonna go around this way because I'm pretty sure you can get over there from this side, so I'll just do it. I was trying to just avoid more random fights, but that's okay. We need the BP anyway, even though these have definitely diminished pretty strong so far, so we're not really getting much from it anymore. Still debating on whether or not we'll do the Mary Chrysler building, because I think it's like 100 floors or something like that, and they're randomized, and the deeper it goes, the more insane it gets. So it's also like it's post game, but I can't remember if it's like something you can just like do the you start. Not post game, but it's like new game plus type deal. I can't remember if you can like just kind of start that and like jump into it right away, or if you have to like progress through the story to like the end and then do it, because that would definitely decide whether or not I did it, because like if it took like a shitload of time just to get back to it, then probably wouldn't be super worth it. Okay, now I think we're where we need to be, maybe. God, is it really not open until the end? Oh. Jeez. I mean, I guess if we like really wanted to do it, it'd probably have to be like... Well... I don't know. I'll have to double check. Use clamp key. Good. My clampies. There he is, everybody. It's the Tyranotopsis. What's he doing? Nobody knows. God, some of the enemies look so good in this. Let me use my P to probably haste, and then we could also do like regen too, so we can just kind of focus on. Ah, good job, mate. That was really great. It was really good. You can go on day 2 as soon as you get access to the map. Oh, that's not too bad then. Yeah, this Triceratops really stupid, isn't he? I like how most of what he does, he just walks around. Oh my god. He's just walking around. And that delicious PS1 lightning sound. Alfie Uchis. Oh my god, his head's gone. I love the idea that he can't see now. He's just shooting. He's like, boy, I sure hope I hit him. One of my criticisms of Parasite Eve actually is like some of the attacks, due to the perspective and everything like that, are so difficult to dodge. Some of them aren't too bad. They make like a lot of sense. Like the rats that shoot the triple fireball, I have the hardest time getting away from it because like I know where it's coming from. Then you try to adjust slightly to get like in between them, and like I just always miss. Like always getting hit by that shit. Hey, more BP. We got Liberate. Look at that. Liberates mitochondria control. Oh. Hey, Dynastic, how's it going? Welcome back. It is going okay. We're just doing the museum right now. Debating on doing the Chrysler building once we beat the game, because... Wow. Wow. Why do you think he killed himself? He didn't have to do it. He had so much to live for, even though he had no head. But he was a Triceratops that could shoot lightning, which was pretty important. That looks good on a resume. My body feels like I'm gonna burn up. was gonna slap something in here to get this item back, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Oh well. Oh nice, they heal you up after that. Isn't that kind of them? And now we get to do the T-Rex. Look at him, isn't he beautiful? That's a good looking T-Rex. He could be like he could be a pretty sweet toy. What if they ever made like T-Rex Parasite Eve toy? Probably somewhere out there, right? Maybe not. Okay, so he's got... He only actually has one damage zone. I thought he had two. I thought he could damage his tail too, but I guess not. Well, I guess let me use some of my P to liberate. Become God. I don't remember exactly what the limitation is on that. I know it drains your P. But is that it? That can't be it. There's no way that's like the only drawback. It does a lot of damage, that's for sure. The good thing is we have like a million healy wheelies, so that's good. Jesus Christ, we just ruined his ass. Good lord. Oh, there's the M8000. Okay, awesome. So now what we need to do is we need to track down one of the super tools that's in here. That's the main thing we need to get. Because once we can transfer the damage stats off of our M1911. I don't know what that has on it by default, though. That's gonna be the gun we're gonna use for probably whatever, because this has the double fire thing on it, which means you can issue 2 commands. You can issue 2 commands per gauge or whatever. I don't know if there's a trading card in here either. There's a trading card. It's actually right next to one of the tools at 188 marker here, which is on the first floor, which is near-ish to this. So I guess we'll go grab those. But yeah, so we'll be transferring our stats over the M8000, and then that way we get the plus 34 bonus on it. It gets the double action. We'll put the triple shot on it, and then unlock its 4th slot. And we should be able to. We might need 2 super tools, but I think we might be able to get away with just... Because we don't need the 3x fire, because we can easily get that from something else. We need burst fire. Yeah, no, we will, because we're going to need... Well, that's unless we can grab the other shotgun here. Which if we can grab the other shotgun, we won't need it, because we won't need the burst fire thing from it. We will need, like, the first strike thing from it, but we can do... Super tool to get the stats... regular tool to get the first strike thing, and we can get like the triple fire thing from one of our other guns because we have others that have that. So yeah, we can get burst fire from something else hopefully. Which I mean we should be able to do pretty easily because there's like several things in our bank that have that. And then that way we can have the M8000 kitted out with some pretty good stuff. And it is pretty dang good. Oh, I didn't accidentally equip it. No, I didn't. Yeah, so the double action is really cool. There's also a triple action, but I don't think that you can actually get a gun that has the triple action on it until... I think you start doing the Chrysler building. I don't even know if there's anything in like standard new game that has the triple action. I'm pretty sure you can only get double action. Could be wrong, though. So I think I need to go down this hall into the right and then turn in there. Maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. is. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Damn, where the hell is that? I think we had to go down from A there, but I know I'm talking about a map you guys can't even see, but I had to pull up a map for this because the museum gets like really wimbly-bimbly. There's also a bunch of things we actually need to get in here, so... Oh, there is another area to go over here. That's why I missed it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yep, that is nice and hidden. This is a really cool area right here, though. I like this. This captures that, like, back of the mall feel. Maybe the organelle that appeared in the first organism. Dude, that's my man. This guy. If that was not correct, well. Like, is this storage room? Well, I don't even know what that quiz gives you. That is apparently literally just ammo, I guess. Gross. Also, what's everybody up to tonight on the... What is that? Thursday? I don't even know what day it is. Every day is blended together. However, looking at the calendar earlier and seeing it was like December 19th, I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, when did this happen? Oh, we did the T-Rex. Y'all were supposed to remind me to put the lights on the tree. Which I shall do here momentarily as soon as I grab this soup. I'm sorry, did we just land on like 69, 69, 69? Or at least close to it? I hope so. Oh, look at Dead Man. Yes, I know inventory's fucking full all the time, forever and ever and ever. Which is a doo-doo. Oh my god, it actually is 69, 669. Holy shit. Wow. Damn, I thought I misread that, but now I'm impressed. Now I'm impressed at the absolute skill required to land on that. There's the end suit, but I don't know if... I guess it's just called normal armor. Just normal armor. It's got 44 base. We have 21 on that one. I don't know if it doesn't have like any bonuses. It doesn't even feel like particularly good. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay. All right, there's a regular tool, and then this should be trading card, which is good because that unlocks a 4th slot for the M8000. And then... Oh wait, there's another box in there, I think, too, right? Yeah, then the defense +1 in there. Or something, maybe an offense. I think it's down here at the bottom. It is, look at that. Is there like a medicine 2 anywhere or something like that? No, we don't. We can grab that. Dude, I cannot believe it landed on that XP. That's crazy. Best weapons are late Chrysler building or giving Wayne 300 junk. I did the 300 junk last time I played for the P90. It took forever. Yep. And that was why we did not do it. Celebrating the fact that I don't have to go to jury duty tomorrow, so it's the best thing that's happened to me this week. Hot diggity dang. Perfect. That CRT that's sitting on the ground right there is probably worth like $18 million. We can do a Christmas party. Sounds pretty cool. How was it? Fennec's like, sucked. I hate it. Okay, so the next thing we're looking for before we go put light on tree so I don't get completely sidetracked is we want to get the super tool, which is at 25, which is on floor... apparently on second floor, and it's like down into the left, I guess. So I gotta go all the way over there. There's also a quiz panel over there and some other crap, so we should just be able to take the elevator up there. I kind of want to go to jury duty as I get paid my usual wages. What happens if you're like a waiter and you go to jury duty? You know, they pay waiters like $2.50 or some bullshit because they get away with, you know, crime. I don't think they get away with that in some states anymore. I'm pretty sure they raised that to like $7 or $9. I can't remember what it is. When I was a waiter, I remember that we got paid like $2.75 an hour. It's like, but plus tips. Like, shut up. Granted, I did okay as a waiter, I guess. That was not the worst job ever, because I mean, you can make... It's hard, but you can make pretty good money depending on what it is. Depending on where you work, like when you work and all that stuff. I got basically what I just said is different circumstances have different results. It's like, ah, yes, insightful. very, very insightful. Oh, no, yeah. Can you believe that we don't fight a raptor? Like, what the hell is that shit? They got like Dino Land over here all coming to life. They're like, oh, get a Pteranodon and some other bullshit and some isopod looking ass. Like, what about a raptor? They're like, no. No way, dude. No raptors here. Feels really bad leaving all those heals on the table, but oh well. So this is where apparently the... Oh, it looks like you probably have to go to the 4th floor and then go down. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I think you need to go all the way to the 4th floor, then you have to come down through here because I guess you like land on like the other side of that. 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Haley's Comet dropped a meteor. Haley's Comet is like, I'm just going to deposit this bitch right here. That was not the right answer. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Okay. I don't know if we've been in this area yet, because we're still on the 2nd floor, I think. I was just out of range. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See if there's anything I'm missing over here. Maybe you can get down there. Apparently, you can take... I don't know. Okay, so we've been here before. I'm gonna go... My jury duty this year was regular wage for 2 days and then $50 per day, which is now less than minimum wage here, I think. It does have duty in the name, so what do we truly expect? Oh, whoops. Well. Oops. Hopefully that wasn't the actual... I don't think so. No, it wasn't. Okay. Because I think you can climb in here and then go around the side and grab this shit and then, like, go down. Yes, I know my inventory's full. It's the story of my life. That's a reggie tool. This is the M93, which actually has... Oh, that actually has the double action thing on it, too. Oh, wow. That's also got the triple fire deal. What makes that one better than the, So the M8000... 57, 58, 12, 55, 58, 13. So it's only slightly better than that. But I guess we could use like a regular tool to like pull over the triple shot on it. Yeah, as long as we get, maybe we might actually be able to get away with just using. Well, not really. I also don't know what happens if you stack the double command thing. I'm assuming that does not work, because that wouldn't make any sense if that worked. Okay, so we've got the triple shot on it. Now we need, we'll need the burst, and then we'll need the burst and the first. Taking back my medicine. Or maybe that sequence, like, damaged all of the... I think that's what it does. I think it damages all the displays or whatever, so you can actually, like, get into all these now. So we can go back down now and go access those. Because I don't think we can get in the goop room there. Look at the dude was just running in place for a minute. He's having a little brisk jog. Once we get this super tool, do not let me forget to do the lights. Do not let me forget. I'd actually love to see a mod for this that, like, changes the, how do I put this? Changes, like, the speed at which you exit the battle. Or I'd love to just see like a custom. There's like a couple like quality of life things I could see like being added to this that would be nice. The speed at which you exit battle would be nice to see. That way it just kind of like hurries up. The speed at which it goes into a battle transition would also be nice. But I guess that would be something that if like they ever made like a little remake of this or whatever. But I don't see that happening anytime in the near future. And because it's not one of the Mac Daddies like Final Fantasy VII or something like that, I cannot imagine that the remake would actually be all that good. They'd probably royally fuck something up. Or just give it to like the fucking D team. Give it to the D team and they're like, what the hell are we doing with this? I guess they also couldn't call it Parasite Eve, but I feel like at this point Square could probably get the rights to the name. I don't know if it would be like hotly contested. Or maybe like Bring Me the Horizon owns the rights to it now. Who knows? That's a joke. I know they don't own the rights to this. Oh, hey, it's the CR vest. The armor's a little bit tricky because I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with that. Because like auto heal is huge, and that's like one of the biggest ones to kind of hold on to. But okay, so there's the super tool. So now what we can do is we can take the stats off of the 1911 and then move it to the M8000 without destroying it. All right, there we go. The M8000 now has 92. That is considerably more attack, right? Oh my god. Oh, well, we did move those over. The base was 48 on this one, and it was 57. Yeah, that is still a pretty big bump just for base damage. And then we need to move... Nothing else we have has burst right now, I don't think. Burst or first? Well, I know for a fact we can get another shotgun. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Apparently on the 4th floor, and we get there from the 2nd floor. So I guess we'll get that. I mean, we can go ahead and break this and get the first off of it because I'm assuming the shotgun has burst fire. I think all of them do. If they didn't, that would be hilarious. I almost screwed that up. Hey, we got him to 100 base attack on that. Nice. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and swap over to that. We won't have burst for a little bit, but we do have the double action and the double input too, which is good. I don't know what we put down for this. It was medicine 3, okay. So it was exactly what I thought it was. I guess we're still on 2nd floor here, I guess. We just run down this area and we can get all the way to the end. Take that. Yeah, okay. This should work. So we can go all the way down here and get to that shotgun, which should be like the last thing we really need to get. I don't think there's really anything else that's like we have to get it. Unless there's like a really, really good like piece of armor here, but I think we got pretty much everything that was like important. We got the trading card too, which lets us unlock that 4th slot.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jesus Christ, look at the amount of times we can fire now. God, that's awesome. Hey, Kodo, first time catching a Nick stream in a hot minute. Hope you've been well. I have been trying my best. a little doopy diapers, but we did get some good news the other day, which was good. But yeah, it's been a pretty tough year, but hanging in there. Thank you, Koda. Y'all give Koda some love and chat for doing. Yeah, I'd love to see like a kind of tuned up Parasite Eve, like custom. It's like custom ROM, but like like faster like battle transitions and things like that. That'd be pretty cool. It would make the fights that pop up a little bit easier to stomach. They're not really bad in the first place. It just feels like it takes forever. I don't need to go down here, but well, I guess I could. The bee pops out over there. I need to get over to. Oh, I guess I need to go back down, because this is in the room over here. I need to go to the right instead of the other side. If that was even the case, I might have gone 1 deep. Oh yeah, we're trying, Coda. It's mostly just been like Erica's parents have just been having a lot of health issues. So we've been trying to help as much as we can with that, and they're not in great shape. So, all right, now we need to go up over here and go to this one area, and then we can swing around and grab the shotgun. And then next time we get back to go to NYPD, we can do the thing. God, that feels so good just to be able to just unload. Damn. Dude, that double action shit is so stupid. Like, you ready to just dump? Like, yeah. And that's missing burst fire and the first action thing, which normally means, I think it's like 80% of the time we just get to go, like, immediately as soon as we start. It'll have pretty good cleave. It'll have pretty good like persistent damage. So have some pretty good stuff going on. Again, then we go around over here and we go into the. There we go. This was the thing I missed earlier because I'm dumb. And then we go down to, I think it's floor, or go up to floor, I don't remember what we were looking for. Oh, the shotgun, right. Yeah, so that's in 4th floor from here, I think. There's several things in this room coming up. Thanks, Sidicus, we're trying. Like I said, I mean, yesterday we got great news, because looks like Erica's lined up to get a fully remote job that's same benefits she's got now, because it's still with the state and stuff, so. Just waiting on the offer letter, basically, which is cool, so. Well, offer letter, background check, and all that stuff. So as long as she doesn't come back to be like a turbo murderer, then I think we're good. I think I can drop this grenade launcher too, because I don't think there's anything in there. There we go. There's the M500. So now we can. Why do those look like they have so many slots available on them? I guess they do. Like, does that thing have 8 slots? I suppose like some of the larger weapons have like a bunch of them on there, but that is pretty crazy. Anyway, we're gonna gobble up we're gonna eat that thing's, whatever that is, burst fire. Hang on one second. Whoa. There's some large words over here. Thank you, Chargoth, for reminding me to do light. Thank you. Thanking Minnie. What was I doing before I got up? Oh yeah, I was sucking the burst off of this thing. Dude, they had me. They were like spray, and I'm like, hell yeah. Okay, so we got the shoot gun. Ah, it was perfect. I didn't want that shit. Now it's back in my inventory. Ugh. Disgusting. Vile. Dude, the bee jacket? Nice. It was good to have a little bee jacket. God, gross. It's like, what you want to trade that bad boy for? It's like, I guess a little Cure D. It's like, ugh. Okay, I think that's probably all we need. Because I think we just need to go to... Sorry, I'm looking at this, I just realized that this guide that this dude made, it wasn't just that it was in 2011. That was the last time it was updated. Which is impressive. Because that means that this was probably like several years before that. You seem good at typing. That was a lot of type in a very short, well, I would assume a very short amount of time. I'm actually not sure exactly how much time passed when I was gone. Apparently, according to this guide that was written like 80 years ago, you want to get to around level 36, because apparently 36 to 38 is like, or like 30 to 36 is like a bitch to get through if you don't do it in the museum. So I guess we need to kill a few more things to get that, because yeah, apparently you want to do that now, and then once you do that, it's much easier to level up and get like BP after that, which is interesting. I don't know actually where we're going. So I know you have to start back at the beginning, but like I don't know exactly where we're going. I think you do it on the first floor. Maybe not though. Because I don't think you just take the elevator. But anyway, apparently you're supposed to kill as much as you want. Like you're supposed to kill as much as you can here to try to get to like 36, 38, and then you're like good to go. I don't know if you're supposed to follow old Dinkleface or what. Funny enough, we have... Now that I'm like, oh boy, I hope more crap shows up for us to kill. Now nothing is showing up. which sucks. It's like, now, nothing. Ew, walking on goop, gross. Oh, yeah, you have to get to the goop door because of, what's her face? Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Now, where goop door was, I don't even remember. Also, thank you all for participating and adding more light to the tree. Looking forward to slapping them on there. Once we do that one, I think there's only 2 more strands left. But I don't think I'll need to buy more of them. Might need to, I don't know. Depends on how many more nights I do that. I can't believe it's almost like the 24th. That's crazy. That shit keeps screwing me up every time I see it. Dude, where are the enemies? Oh my god. Also, where is... I don't even know where Goop Door is now. I think Goop Door is like at the bottom left somewhere. Yeah, it is. It's going by way too fast. They might be. That does seem to happen, doesn't it? Where it's like, every time we get like a new gun, mysteriously the enemies just don't show up anymore. Because they're like, oh hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm not messing with that shit. Oh, there's the dead family again in the glass, which is fun. It's like, would you like to donate your body to science? It's like, yeah, I would. If you could do me a solid and take my skeleton and you can put them inside the display at the museum, I'm gonna be reading a newspaper. Also, the kid's dead on the floor and he's got 2 beach balls next to him. Also, the wife is there, I guess. I don't know what she's doing though. But like, say no, no. Bam. Say no mo. Bo show. Something about the no food or drink sign cracks me up too. I just love the idea of running around with a gun shooting goop dinosaurs and it's like no food or drink inside the museum. It's like too late, all the exhibits have goopies on them now. Now what are you gonna do? How you gonna get them goopies off? How do they clean up the goopies in this? What do you think they use? Some type of acid? I was like some ass Clorox. It's just like some regular ass. Normal ass bullshit. Oh yeah, no, we Parasite Eve. It's completely and totally actually. It was pretty nuts. Seriously, what happened to any of the random encounters? Did they just stop? How? I think they are. I think they're afraid of the gun. That was absolutely correct. Because there's jack shit in here now. Which I don't think it's like the... I don't think it's like the T-Rex encounter or anything like that that stops it, because they were showing up after that. They're on break. Oh my god. There is no government mandated break for goop. Just goop. Not even goop monsters, like literally just goop. I'm gonna probably shoot the goop with a gun. That'll fix it. It always does. This is the goop door. Maybe you have to get around the goop door. Maybe that's what we need to do. It's like, you gotta go... Always trying to be getting around the goop. Because maybe we need to get like the 4th floor from... No, I don't think that's what we need to do. Team Winter Sale's on. Woot. I can't think of like anything right now. I'm like, dude, I gotta fucking get me some video game. That's what happens though when you get the semi-brain death and you're just like... Oh my god, dude, that's the first encounter in like how long? That was crazy. That's actually really funny that was just such a desperate attempt to try to get... Did I not cast that? Okay. Oh, because we get to use 2 actions, right? That makes sense. Yay, now we have burst fire and shoot 50 times or whatever. Okay, I see what they're saying about like the level. Holy crap, they were worth like no experience. Jeez. Okay. That is exactly where we need to go here. I guess you can use the set of stairs that are J to go through, but I don't think that's what you need to do either. Maybe you don't walk out the, you don't like just walk out the front door, do you? Do you just leave now? Because you're like, okay, I killed everything. I guess let me just walk out. I've defeated the goop. Goop slain. Oh man. Oh, conveniently enough, the cheat table that we actually have is the Game Shark codes, which is really funny. So, if we do decide to bust out the cheats, so to speak, that is exactly what we'll be using. Okay, it's definitely not just leave, because like, yeah, this is definitely not what we're supposed to do. But at least I guess while I'm out here, we can go back to NYPD and we can get our gun upgraded before we come back and finish this, I guess. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 are $38.99. I remember paying $60 for each on release. Good deal. That also feels really expensive for PC version of game from 19-fucking-2. Just 19-2. The most ancient of years. What was the first thing that, oh yeah, it was the First Strike or whatever it was. Oh, did they oh yeah, I guess they did remaster it, you're right. You are correct. He's like, where'd you just did the music? He's like, why are you here? I'm like, oh, you know, man, I'm here to party. I guess let me store. We don't need this anymore. I mean, realistically, I could just discard that. I don't know why the hell I'm hanging on to it. Don't want to get rid of that yet, because I'm going to eat it for the deliciousness. Might hang on to, like, the... Well, no, because we don't have a super tool to move that shit over anyway, so... Unless something's got auto heal on it, which I don't think these things do. Probably not worth it. Okay, I need to sort this now instead of by attack. That's fine, whatever. Then I need to... It's a lot of extra tools, which I didn't realize we had a bunch of tools in here, so... Oops. And I don't know if we need the clamp key anymore. I don't think we do. But we might. And I suppose I'll just keep all these medicines in here, because why not? Then I need to use... Did I not shove that in the box? Oh, I guess I didn't. Wait, can we not? Wait, what did I do? Oh, never mind. I know what you need to do. I did the exact same thing last night when I was trying to get this sorted. Forget you have to hit that first. This should unlock our 4th slot there. Kale, I hear you out there talking. Come on. Yep, here he comes. You got it. Push the door open. There you go, Raptor. Look at you. You figured it out. Babe. Gotta have babe cards to get the babes in your babe. You know what I'm saying, babe? Pop that chest open. Yes, thank you. I need the sweet free 30 ammo. Okay, and now I need to go grab... Never mind. Apparently I need to get that back out of storage, because I can't do that here. Wait. Oh, there we go. Wait, what the fuck is going on? And that should be it. There we go. All right, so the M8000 is done. So we got the triple shot on it, dual action, burst, and then the burst in the first, which is good. Should have also probably checked the armor too, but as long as we have auto potion, I don't think it'll really matter. Was a Parasite Eve 3 bad? It is widely regarded as pretty terrible, yeah. People in general do not like it. It is pretty pee-pee butt, as the children say. Okay, now I need to go back to the museum and figure out where the hell I was even going, because, like, I don't know where to finish that area off, because, like, I guess... Go back up... No, we wouldn't go back over to where Clamp is. I think it's a matter of getting, like, the 4th floor from, like, a different area, maybe? Instead of, like, the primary elevator. I think it has to do with something in that bottom left corner where you take those stairs up or something. I don't know. I vaguely remember getting stuck on this last time we did this too, so... Damn, somebody made another map. Look at that. This dude has a message on the map he made also in 2011 that says, for comments, questions, corrections, or chewing the fat, drop me a line at shotgunnova@gmail.com. That guy at least has he's got a Gmail address. That's something. The last dude was the Yahoo, not Yahoo, fucking Hotmail or whatever it was. I was like, that's how you know this is like the most ancient of internet. I got my Hotmail. Let me get the last section of this walkthrough after the T-Rex here. Southwest corner, use the elevator, go to the 3rd floor. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we were, yeah, I just didn't go to the one area I did not go to apparently is exactly where we need to go. So that's perfect. You get attacked by the T-Rex, then you need to go. Yep, that's exactly what we need to do. We need to go through that fucking set of shit in the southwest corner. I just went the wrong way. Email him. Dude, you could email him and you could say like, great job on the Parasite Eve guide. Hope you're not dead. Enjoy your Taco Bell. And then forever, they will be confused and try to figure out exactly what you meant by enjoy your Taco Bell, because they'll question every time they eat Taco Bell whether or not they're being watched. Okay, so this says... So you get that, blah, 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 southwest corner. Use the elevator, go to the 3rd floor, northern next ring, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, this is just saying to get like the M93 and all that stuff, so. Yeah, because we got the earthquake to happen earlier, so we need to go floor 3 and go do this whole jam. Yeah, because it's gonna ruin my sleep schedule. I need to stop playing before I stay up all night. Well, at least you're doing something you enjoy. That's good. Instead of it being like, oh, I'm up all night because of misery. Up all night because of misery is just no fun. Okay, is this where we need to go? Yeah, okay, this is it. I'm just a dumb doo-doo bud. This actually, like, I love like how straight up this like walkthrough is. It just makes me miss like some of like the way like these old walkthroughs. They're like so matter of fact and just straight up. Like shit's just weirdly simple and weirdly like well written because of it. Because it's just like these really straight up, just easy to follow instructions on stuff, and that's always nice. Honestly, the people who did this crap are incredible. Like because they wrote these like wonderful guides to these games and stuff, especially like older. I mean, obviously older games. And none of them had any like, oh hey, fucking subscribe to me on PoopTube. But they just did it, like the weird era of the internet where people were just doing stuff. Like they're just like, oh look, I love this thing, so I'm doing it. Here you go. What? They make this giant ass guide they spent way too much time on, and then bam, there you go. I don't think we can do. Yeah, we can't do the goop. Let me check on the creatures. Hang on a second. Thanks for letting me know I was muted, because definitely thought I hit the button, but I didn't. That's good. Big muted? Why is it not small muted? Okay, there we go. I think we're finally done with the damn museum map. Hey, Zaris, what's up? We just finished maxing out the M8000 and dumping everything into it and super tooling shit over, and oh, I was just saying that Eve got like 90 boob and this entire game's like 400 pregnant. The fucking the imagery in this shit is just wild. What? Parasite Eve. She's like, hush. Do not tell pregnant. Oh, that's good, Zars. That sounds like fun. No wonder you made it this far without your pregnancy. Is this game good or held up by nostalgia? Oh, I think it's good. I mean, the plot's like, it's fucking wild. But I mean, it was experimental. It's got like a neat combat system that's like pretty satisfying to still shoot gun and do. and like level up and get stuff. So yeah, I think it holds up pretty well. The battle, I would say the thing that's probably aged the worst is the way the tools and super tools work, like transferring like stats over to other pieces. But it is good. I think like a change I would like is just to see super tools like removed and make it to where like you, if you're using a tool, you can transfer like all the effects you want, but you can only transfer either the stats or the effects. So that way you can do like all the effects. So that way it's, you don't really have to worry about having like super tools and stuff like that. You can just kind of use a tool to transfer either effects or stats, and that's it. So you still have to pick, but so that way it's like a little bit easier. Well, I guess that would kind of suck too, because then you could like end up stranded on a gun. I guess you could keep super tools in there and let you do like the whole thing. Or rather, maybe make it to where super tool can transfer everything, but you get to select what comes over. And then regular tools can do stats or effects. Which that would probably work out a little bit better. Yeah, I actually do think it holds up pretty well. Music's great. The visuals are pretty crappy, but they're like only crappy in some spots. Like it's really interesting, and it's got the crazy like body horror feel and all that stuff. Dude, there's so much goop. This shit never stops. There's so much goop here that Gwyneth Paltrow is just like floating above it all. Pumped. You both made it out. She's like, all right, I'm here. So Eve's turbo pregnant, and she's gonna go give birth to a goop baby on an aircraft carrier. Like, yeah, that's probably actually gonna happen, isn't it? Become apparent as to what medication Melissa has been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. So she didn't catch on fire. Bro, I'm having a flare-up. Literally burst into flames. Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Your watch is glued onto your arm. It's part of his skin. She got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. Kidney transplant. So Melissa got Maya's kidney. Well, it ain't Maya now. It's Yorza. Is it even a real watch? No, it's painted on. Your mother and your sister were donors. What, really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had a kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? Isn't your sister the Omega super boss or whatever? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Klump. Our main man Klump wanted to become a doctor. Doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. And that kidney is busting. They're like, oh, on God. They pull the kidney out. They're like, this kidney's fire. Put it over their ear. Blast like the hottest rap track of 1998. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. A kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it was necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. She finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to the doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to physically take over her body, and that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Damn. That kid nuts. What a terrible word. Because, like, I know it's supposed to be kidney, but Jesus Christ, that's so bad. I hate it. Don't be... Lynch over here just, he's been trying to start a war for, like, 18 years. They sent, like, 18 fighter jets to just blow up earlier. Go, fighter jets, shoot the Statue of Liberty. It's on fire. We all know the mitochondria causes fire, so go get them. Please. They're like, yes, sir. Just crash into it. They're like, nice. I told you Eve was going to give birth on an aircraft carrier. Done told you. still need to do our lights too, because we did hit lights. We'll do that here in a second. This is like this is the apex of the video game. The climax. Spirit just walked in, stared at me, and then let out the deepest meow I've ever heard from my cats, and then walked the fuck out again. They're just letting you know what's up.
Wow.
I also like that the military dude was so stupid that he decided to just do this again. He was like, you know what worked really well last time? When those jets like crashed on the top of some building and just blew up and stuff. He's like, we should do it again. This time with helichoppers. Just do a wonderful job of just kind of floating there. This is where they like give you the order to like take off and go fight this thing, and you're like, no. They're like, oh, well, you'd be thrown in jail, but that's fine. I'm not fighting that. That's stupid. Each creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. I like how Aya over here just has a gun, and she's like, I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna shoot it with a gun. Well, there you go, they're dead. Who's surprised? Also, for some reason, it appears that they're using like Harriers too, which is... Oh, nice one. Good job, guys. Those missiles are now going directly into some apartment buildings. Look at what you done. Look at what you done did. This scene is like supposed to be so dramatic. All you can do is laugh at how stupid the military craft are. They're like, the helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads, and shoot it with a gun. I just love Officer Bray of the NYPD. Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier where the goop is gonna give birth. This game is so goofy. You didn't realize this was a B movie? Oh, dude, this is 100% B movie. Williams, I command this ship. Sorry, I continue to send aircraft to their death. You better not put Aya in any danger. I mean, that's a reasonable thing to say, considering this dude keeps me like, what if we send more missile floats at it? Maybe that'll work. This 20th time we've tried it. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, Aya can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. She just needs to fire from a distance where she can. They're gonna shoot a nuke in New York City. That was their whole plan. He's like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna nuke it. Like, to the people there, like, listen, all we gotta do is just nuke it. It's like, you're doing really good, man. I'm really proud of you. She's like, I'll do it. I'll nuke Manhattan. I'll do it. Why does she have to pilot it? Because the helicopter is a living being and can burst into flames because of mitochondria or something. Okay. Come on. This is so simple. I'm off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. I'm off what? Alright, guys. I'm going up in the helicopter. Hell yeah. Why even bother taking your jacket off in this game? Like, it's gonna be colder up there, I'm sure, right? Oh yeah, of course, maneuverability. Why would they send accompanying craft that are just gonna get blown up? They have to know. They're like, dude, this is so dumb. Why are we doing this? This is just like my favorite game, Sonic Adventure 7. You know, this is a pretty neat scene, though, for PS1 land. Like, just in general. I mean, honestly, most of the visuals, like, while they kind of look dated and weird or whatever, I mean, they're neat, especially for the time. What's happening here? For the last battle, we were able to anticipate its attacks. Or this attack, we're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? We're gonna get our ass slapped. Like, legitimately so stupid. We will act as your shield. It's like you didn't have to do this. She's like, I have a gun that's actually stronger than a rocket launcher. She's like, okay, it's time to nuke the Statue of Liberty. Well, that was just a big old waste. Why would you hand slap it? This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. I don't care anymore, because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Hell yeah. Do you think the chopper was, do you think it was empowered by the goop, or do you think it hurt it a little bit? Damn, everybody, there goes the nuke. Again, we could have done this from literally anywhere else, but instead, we decided that we were going to waste like 18 helicopters, which cost like $40 billion a piece, and like 50 million human lives. Damn, Statue of Liberty full of goop. Ford, that would never happen. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Well done, everybody who died. Who, okay, is he just talking to Aya? Because everybody else is dead. You killed, like, 50 pilots. Just remind that man of that. Ew. Yes, now I am the statue. I come back now. She's got goop everywhere. It's like, you want to save? Like, you know it, dude. This was where we made our grandest mistake, I think, last time, because we saved here. We were woefully unprepared for this fight, and it was just terrible. Forget it, she signed off already. He's like, we lost another one. How many people have you killed today? Every pilot left on that aircraft carrier is like sneaking for a lifeboat. They're like, I'm not doing this shit, man. He's like, this son of a bitch just keeps sending people to die. He's like, I'm not doing this anymore, man. I'm out of here. I ain't dying for this jackass. Ooh, oh, we down with the wetness right now. Alright, we all good? Did we... Yeah, we fully tuned that thing up. I think we spent all of our BP. We also have the rocket launcher, which is hilarious to see that it does 129 damage, and the M8000 does. I already have that one up to 100. And it's got these augments on it, too. So it was you. You stupid goop monster. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it evolved to get rid of you. Love the sense of humor of yours. Why is it that humans kill? I don't know, man. Stop asking weird-ass questions. Dude, no human has ever killed another human. You definitely didn't just see that happen like 50 times. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies, but until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. I don't know, dude. Human beings definitely have natural enemies, like the sides of curbs. We trip on those all the time. Air. Sometimes you breathe and you kind of like choke on it. Swallowing water the wrong way. I mean, the list goes on. Hangnails. We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see this as the perfect scenario? Humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake. You just lying. She's making up words, dude. Look at those dumb legs, and you tell me that they're telling the truth. They 100% Fibonacci. Now the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Okay. Wouldn't you be more like mitochondria? That's fine. Yeah. It sounds pretty good. I actually like that shot where she floats up. You can see the Statue of Liberty in the back. That's neat. Pretty cool. All right, so let's go ahead and cast. Do a little haste and then shoot with gun. Oh yeah, we can. We actually cleave and hit like all of the targets. Nice. Oh, now that we're just, I guess, just go nuts. God damn, dude, this does so much damage. I know she grabbed, and now she give me question mark. Hey, dude, we do a shitload of damage. Probably... Oh, well, I guess we don't have enough P for that now. And she's dead. Or at least that phase. I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. I'm gonna shed my goop core. Get ungoofy. Dude, there's some intense text conversation going on. I see like big paragraphs. I'm afraid. I can't read. I don't know how to fucking read. Okay, so I guess we could use... I guess let me pop Gene heal again, because Gene's in trouble. Damn, she's zooping around. I see her doing it. Oh, damn, she also got us on that pizen. Yeah, we'll let the medicine run first, because, yeah, we need to get through that. I think we have quite a few left still. We had like, what, like 8 or 9 or something like that? We can also use our little limit breaky thing here in a second once our P is full. Once P is stored in the full. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Because, like, we can... Not just... Well... We'll do one more round, because like, I think we'll use another potion here, and then we can use the... Yeah, there we go. Now we can use Liberate. Yo, can you stop spinning? I want to hit you with the damage. Because Liberate does, like, what, like 1,500 damage or something like that? I don't actually know what it scales with, if it scales with anything. Yeah, that's definitely it. Hang on one second. Ugh. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. I mean, we are, man. Look at us. We got a gun. Gun is the human's natural enemy. She's like, I'm dying, but my goop baby lives. The sound effects in this are just wild. I gotta say, man, the ability to turn to soup, probably pretty useful. What is one instance that you could have turned to soup in the last day that would have saved your butt? That underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Oh, yeah. You got Statue of Liberty trusted. I might put the lights on actually at the beginning tomorrow because I just realized I need to probably redo the way those are plugged in because something's probably just gonna blow up. So I want to do that. Imagine you evading taxes and you can just soup whenever. God, isn't that crazy? IRS is on your ass and you're like, yeah, try to stop me when I become soup. And somebody runs up with a shitty botulism can and they just put you inside of it. You're like, damn, they caught me. Bay caught me souping. Aya, come on, I'm gonna be a pilot and probably die. You were great, Aya. Shows you can only pull. Only my partner could pull it off. I believe you made it back safely, especially considering literally everyone else died. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. But we still have the final boss to go, right? Because you get like, you have Eve, Eve 2, Electric Boogaloo, and then you have this next bullshit that I think you have to use Maida's gun or whatever the hell it is to stop it. Like, you gotta fight a Goop Baby. Which is Goop Baby. I remember the Goop Baby, like, we got to this part, like, well, I don't think we had that easy of a time, because, like, I remember we probably struggled on those two fights a little bit, because we weren't really, our guns were really ass. And then we really struggled on this one, to the point where I was like, fuck it, we gotta cheat, dude. I was like, we're never gonna finish this game otherwise. Wayne came all the way from the precinct. Isn't that nice, Wayne? I'll be outside this month. I just love this part because it's like Wayne came out of this aircraft carrier / battleship cruiser. I came all the way out here. I wonder why. Probably because this is like a weird... Yeah, you can just dump your garbage on him, but like, here you go. I guess let me grab the extra rockets that we have just in case we want to do that. Oh, we don't have any. They're all in our inventory, which we only have 18 of them. But again, the M8000's probably going to be better than that because I don't really know exactly how that's going to be beneficial. How can you not get rid of that? Can I get rid of my clamp? Okay, cool. Okay, so we have several Healy Wheelies still. Oh, is he doing the, like, I'll upgrade it for a freebie? Oh, no, you can name these, like... Oh, shit. Well... I mean, naturally this one... But I mean, then naturally the... I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I can rename this to like the fucking fart or something. Yeah, it could be like the fart 69. Perfect. This was buggy. Actually, I want this one to be. I want our armor to be butt skin. I was gonna name it butt skin 1, but apparently he's like, it's great being on this cruiser. I can't wait to tell my mom about the butt skin. Dude, I wish we could have renamed. That fucking sucks. I should have renamed the M8000. Oh well, that's okay because we got. I still love that it's like only slightly better than our current pistol, and it only shoots once, so that thing's gonna be ass. Will you save your progress and really fuck yourself up by not being able to change anything? Hell yeah, I will. Maybe that was the main reason we cheated, because I couldn't get back to like anywhere to like grind or go get anything, so I was like, well, I guess I'm fucking stuck. Oh, is that naming it to keep it for new? Oh shit, really? Dude, I don't have rewind on. Fuck. What was my last save state? Gross. That sucks. I just screwed that whole thing up. Well, oopsie poopsie. Unless I turned on rewind, which I didn't. Damn. I don't want any of this. Why would you choose medicine 3? Imagine getting the crazy junk gun, and the second he hands it to you, you just rename it to that. Well, I'm just a big dumb idiot, because apparently I'm taking fart 69 in there, but I'm not taking this. So, fuck. That is well, poop. Well, at least we get to take the fart, everybody. Hang on 1 second. But that was already perfect. Sorry, I was checking on something. Sorry we're late. We're here to kill 400 more people by sending them to their death. I don't want these dudes on this cruiser. They need to get out of here, because they're gonna kill everybody. As citizens of the United States, we ought to be bestowed the honor of being a helicopter pilot that's going to get goop slapped out of the sky. Thank you for your service. We're about to kill the ultimate life form with Fart 69. Well, I guess that means the Chrysler building is out. Unless I, like... I don't know... I would have to, like, cheat in an M8000 that's exactly the same as the one we have currently. Which... Gross. Kale, come here. I love the new nightly ritual of Kale disturbing Erica while she's trying to get some fucking rest. And... he's back to being his just insane jackass self. Hang on a second. Kayla's now trapped in here. Yeah, no, that's my new favorite thing. Because, you know, as if we're not getting enough sleep as it is with everything that's been going on, it's just like now Kale is like back to his normal, like, fuck it, let's do this. Like 12 o'clock to 3, he's like, fucking turn on the juice, let's blast. And he's just like flying back and forth and like crashing. We've tried playing with him a bunch and everything beforehand, and we'll do it. Then he'll like sleep for like 30 minutes. He's like, blast mode engaged. It's like, god damn it. Like we already get like none sleep, and then we got crack. But he's trapped in here with me now. I just brought him in here and shut the door. I was like, fuck it. He's just standing here. He's gonna be pissed. I see you over there. Pissed. This is what you get for being in blast mode. Yeah, I'm gonna put those, Andy and whoever else donated to get more light. I'm gonna put it on at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, because I need to redo the... I was thinking I need to redo this cord, or else that is, like, gonna turn into an actual fire hazard. Quit telling me to cut out with the voodoo stuff, man. That's why I made it this far in the first place. I love cut it out with the voodoo stuff. Like, yeah, man. You know what Japan's famous for? Voodoo. Nope, I know you're gonna scratch at the door because you're gonna like, let me out, please. He's like, my freedom has been taken. You were okay. You know what? You try to break it. Ew, it's pooping off the fucking edge. I hate it. There's been some weird shit in this game. I think I have to say Goop Baby might be the weirdest. Which is interesting, because, like, again, there's some weird shit. She's like, is Parasite Eve the only game where you shoot a demon Goop Baby? Hey, Zaris, since you know the words, did we actually just fuck ourselves on the M8000? Like, can we seriously not take that into New Game Plus now because we accidentally, well, since I named Fart 69. Ooh, you might actually be able to hear Kale's meow. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking, but listen close because you might actually be able to hear him be like, meow. Because I don't think I've ever caught his, I don't think I've ever caught his meow on, like, camera. You wanna come up here and yell? Come up here. He's so pissed. He's like, I am looking for any way out of here. Again, the cats are hilarious because, like, they always want to, like, hop up on me, like, while I'm doing something. But if I'm, like, sitting there on the couch for a second, I'm like, anybody want to come over here and hop up? It's like, nope. All right. All right. Of course not. I was like, that's the most cat bullshit ever. Someone had to record those lines. Goop Baby down. Goop Baby down. He's on fire. I hear you. Don't you jump up here. I love you very much. You're a cuckoo bird right now. It's growing. What's happening? I don't like his back dick. That thing sucks. Okay, so I guess let's do haste. And of course shoot. Then we're going to want to do gene heal and shoot. I was going to do barrier, but I don't want to burn all our PE. I guess I'm kind of burning all of our PE. Gene heal's probably not super worth it. The other nice part about this too is we have, like, thank God we have auto heal, because man. Ew, Grozy crawlers, but oh God, he put his dick in the air. That's terrible. I hate that very much so. It'd be very kind if I could just walk away from this. Don't you walk away from me. I'm supposed to be walking away from you. Oh my God. I'm gonna shoot the air dig. I feel like that's the smart call here. When you have the option, shoot the air dig. Oh! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Did you seriously still hit me? I'm actually gonna be pretty happy if we manage to beat this guy, like, without doing any changes. Because, yeah, we struggled on this real bad last time. Because we were, like, not really under-leveled, because you can't really be under-leveled, but, like, we were, like, under-prepared as far as, like, equipment goes. We didn't have, like, any medicine. Our gun fucking sucked. Yeah, we had a hell of a time. I'm gonna use, since he's running around doing that, I'm gonna use Liberate, and then shoot him with gun. That's probably enough damage to kill him. I can't imagine he's gonna live through that. That's a lot. Like, I mean, he might still, but I doubt it. Get liberated, baby. Oh yeah, he's dead. Damn, dude. Liberating the baby. But I think he's got one more form where he's like, because he goes for like baby, then he's like teenager, and then he's like handsome Squidward, I think is like the last phase or something like that. Which is probably where I should have burned liberate. But yeah, there you go. No, he's the jailer from fucking WoWcraft. That's what he is. This ripping ass theme starts playing. She's like, who is this? This hot guy. Okay, so we have a few medicine 3s left. I guess we just kind of need to not die. Yeah, the classic strat. I don't really remember if you can just like kind of out DPS his ass here, but probably not. Look at how much damage that shit does. But that's also on us because our armor fucking sucks. We did a pretty good job, I think, of getting like our damage nice and buffed up. But our armor's terrible. I think if we can survive to get to a liberate, we're probably okay. But yeah, we'll probably have to get to that to be able to beat him. I think we can liberate again. I can't remember if you can only use it once per fight. Yes, as you should probably hate the butt ball sack. It's pretty awful. Damn, instant fucking proc of that shit. That's crazy. How much damage that shit did. Probably a good time to go ahead and use Liberate if we're gonna use it. Excuse me, sir. You placed your butt balls on the butt side butt wrong, please. Probably should also use Liberate a little bit earlier. I mean, regardless of whether or not we beat this dude on the first attempt, I mean, like, we're in a much better position than we were last time just by not, you know, even knowing, like, how the gun system even works definitely helped a lot. Yep, that was it. Damn. How about that, man? I like the term butt word. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. It's really good. It's good to remember. That word's in the Bible, I think, somewhere. Oh, never mind. We have this asshole. Yeah, that's right, because you have baby, teenage, handsome Squidward, jailer, and then you have fucking chaos. We may not be able to get through this, because yeah, that's a lot of how much do we have now? We still have two medicines. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of tricky. Oh, gross. Yeah, because he's got the little like pew pew nuggets. Oh, that's awful. Oh, right, and you have to switch to what's his face's gun for this, I think. Which apparently you can unlock additional slots on, which is kind of neat. Maybe that's not what you have to do. Do you not switch to his shit there? Oh. I guess not. Well. Dude, we should just shoot fart at him. That'll do it. We have to at least shoot fart 69 once, right? Wow. That was so good. I'm so glad we used fart 69. The power of fart 69 is enormous. Okay, well, I guess, I wonder what happens if you use Liberate here. Like, during this phase. Find out. It does a big 1. Nice. If the damage is locked at 1 for this, like, or you can't really do much more, this might actually be a good time to have, like, a SMG or something like that, too, because you just spray all over him. We're definitely gonna have to do this again, though, because we're, like, out of healing items, I think. And... oh, wait. Never mind. You got to do... I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born. I want to live, too, like all other human beings. You stupid, gross chaos baby. I hate you so much. Nasty goop. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya cells in them. That's what you were trying to give her? Way to go, dude. I like how you stopped him from doing that. What a jerk. I'ma throw these sweet bullets. Damn, man. I guess we did make it through this fight. That's pretty cool. God, that is definitely a penis. Look at this jump. There he goes. Jesus, somebody was bursting into flame. What a badass. That actually is a really good scene. As funny as that is of him just, like, Aqua Teen Hunger Forcing on fire, like, it's pretty fucking funny. Alright, now I just have to not die, because I think we have, like, one more... yeah, I think we have, like, one more Healy Wheelie. I'm not positive, though. Yep, that was it. We can use our P to heal one more time, but I think that's it. We also could have cast the regen thing too, I guess. Ew, gross. Dude, let's get some lift goods. We actually beat him on our first attempt. Look at that. Well, I guess I could safely say I learned a little bit more about Parasite Eve this go around than the first time, because, you know, we didn't have to cheat to get through this, because we made huge bad decisions. Chaos. What if that thing knew chaos control? Or would you be surprised if Sonic showed up? Just kick it. Well. Life comes at you fast. Who wants to do the fight again? I wish this save was before Fart 69. Well, we learned something today, everybody. And that thing that we learned was nothing. Well, we got butt skin. So like there are positives. There are positives to pull out of this. And just, you know, we got butt skin. So like that's there. So apparently if you run up to the thing and just try to kick it, you I think what you learned is to rotate your saves. No, actually I didn't, because the first go around that was what I should have learned. But guess what? I didn't do this time either, because fuck it was that. So the reason Fart 69 itself is amazing, but apparently when you name the items, you can keep like one piece of armor and one weapon to carry into New Game Plus, which we were supposed to take our M8000 because that is like 100% our primary weapon. And that thing is like super strong. And unfortunately, that was if we were going to do the Chrysler building. And unfortunately, I made Fart 69 instead. I should have named the M8000 Fart 69. Because then it would have preserved into New Game Plus. Now, granted, we could literally just cheat in a gun that is the exact same as the M8000, but it won't be named Fart 69. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Now, right here... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, never mind. This isn't Goop, baby. I was about to say, God, do we have to do the fucking Maya fight all over again? We do have to listen to its gross baby noises again, though, which sucks. It'd be really funny is if we could, like, cheat in Fart 69 at the rocket launcher, but give it, like, the rate of fire of, like, an SMG, so it's just blowing up everything. God, that'd be hilarious. Hale legit just went over there. He is so mad right now. He's underneath this one shelf. Just like half asleep because he's like, I'm so pissed because I'm stuck in here. He's like, I got poop. I got poop. I don't think he actually does. Just something about it. He's just pissed. Well, that's what you get for being a speed demon. You can be a speed demon here in like 45 minutes. Or whenever we finish this. Which would have been like 10 minutes from now, but, you know. Here I am. Here I am again on my own. Actually, since we got through the entire boss, what cheats do we have available to us for fun? Let's see. We have no random battles, debug room, start with SMG, infinite health, infinite ammo, max item capacity, infinite normal tools, have all parasite spells, max AT, max bonus, haste always active, max offense, max P, max status recover, walk through walls, fucking black dress always on, black dress with over. Dude, you can do the black dress with overcoat? Look awesome. Let's do it. We're gonna look so cool. There's also apparently access hidden options, which is like, I don't even know what that fucking means, but sure. You can hit L1 and L2, I guess. Well, that would only apply if we restarted the game, which I guess we could save state here and then like reset and then load. No, I guess it doesn't work if you do that and then load state because I think it like changes the. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. We have to like physically like reload the game itself. Did we like super tool the other gun into Fart 69? We couldn't change the name of it, but I don't even know what I just turned on. What did we turn on? Oh, it might also not work whenever it's in the middle of a cutscene or something. Like it might need to be like a new loaded area. I hate that he looks like Stewie from Fartley Guy. I'm so tired of his ass. Look at him. Slapping around, being a gross baby. Being a nasty, disgusting, evil baby. Wow. I gotta say, black dress with overcoat looking different. Because man. Do you think she's okay? Is she alright? Do you think she's alright? Yeah, oh, yeah, well, that was good. Oh. Oh. You know, when I signed up for black dress with overcoat, oh. Man. That's, oh, God. Oh. Oh. Now, why? Now, the real... Oh. Oh, man. That's, well, I hope we got a clip of that, because I wasn't prepared for what I just saw. That might have been one of the scariest things I've ever seen in a video game. So we're gonna turn that one off. What if we just do the regular black? Is that cool? Activate tools and BP menu not working. Oh, I'm so sorry, that's not working. Excuse me. All right, so we're still this. Damn, this is I don't think we're coming down from this. So we should probably just load that save state that we had. Man, that was a. Do you think black dress and overcoat? That wasn't my fault though, right? Nah. I'm gonna fast forward this because dude, why even this one having a hard time? It's literally just a what about that happens? It's literally just like a model change. I like how we shoot for so long that like haste doesn't even matter because like it just keeps going. Regular black dress works at least. Oh my god. Dude, did I really just I just wasted a fucking heal here. That sucks. Not that it matters, we literally just did this. We could easily just cheat our way through this shit. Okay, so since we're doing that, let me just let's get that. I guess there's haste always active, max offense, infinite parasite energy, max status, max active time. I think. Oh no, I don't think I want that. That might screw shit up. The max active time, unless that just like gives you whatever. I've already fucked up our new game plus anyway. I'm gonna have to fix our new game plus with cheats regardless. Why my leg coat so flap? Good for us. What I want to know is why. Oh, I guess we could shoot. Well, no, that wouldn't really work either, would it? Like, I don't know. Is Fart 69 the better choice here? No. Like, not even remotely the best choice. I got this went from completely legitimate in like 2 seconds to just like complete jackassery. Just all across the board over here. Let's see. I hear you. I guess we could do like infinite. No, not infinite ammo. Why is there one for start with SMG? Like, what the hell's the point of that? We must find the penis. We must shoot it. You guys a big fan of the floaty back dig? Do you think that's pretty awesome? I also wonder if you even have to kill the floaty back dig. Probably not. Hail. Cut it out, you wingding. I guess if we turn on infinite health or whatever, because like Yeah, it would suck. Suck if we had to redo this. I just love how I walked up to the thing and then just died. That's just fantastic. that just feels good. You walk up, you try to kick it, and it just eats your leg. You're like, thank you. Thank you so much. So you think the dress was the true Parasite all along? Show your work. Share with the class. Long division that shit right in front of us. Before our very eyes. Alright, we're back to handsome Squidward jailer man with his butt sack or whatever it was. I had a moment a minute ago when I walked away. This is how my brain works. I put okay, so I was like, do you think they call a Parasite Eve enthusiast just a P? And then I was like, I could just imagine somebody having that like in the back of their car, calling themselves like a pee enthusiast, and like they're just like super psyched about like going to the bathroom at all times. Like they're so excited. They like catalog everything, share it with everybody, even though nobody wants to fucking hear it, right? So there's big pee enthusiasts. They have like bathroom reviews across the globe. Oh, he has the chili butt sack because that's where all the pee is stored. Can you imagine like a creature of that, like, you know, advanced level, like how much pee that thing could store? Crazy. So much pee stored in that bad boy.
No, would you stop yelling?
He's like, I'm safe in this room with one of my humans. What a terrible fate has befallen. Oh, ye. Kale, you're basically in the equivalent of like a Swedish prison right now. A mitochondrial being can create and store 10 times the pee. God, so much pee. I actually wonder if you can kill him if you cheat. Like, if you like max out like your damage or whatever, and you just hit for like 999 every shot. I do wonder if you could just like actually kill him before the cutscene happens, if it just breaks everything. Probably not. There's probably a health threshold, like regardless. He probably hits it and doesn't go past it. All right, let's get this going, man. It's even better at 2x speed. I guess we could fuck around and find out, couldn't we? I guess it would be just max offense. I don't know if that's gonna do what we needed to do though. Yeah, because we're not even using Maeda's gun. No, it swaps over for you. And he is dead. One more again. The good part is we can turn off the cheats, save and turn off the cheats, save and reload, and it should be. Well, I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll turn them off and then like, I don't know, die or something. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do to try to reset our stats. I don't know if this is gonna reset max offense or what. I think it's that the cutscenes are so quiet and they're full of so many slappy sounds. Including our dress, which is flapping around in the fucking wind over here. I mean, I guess we are like a cruiser out in the middle of the water, but it's a little extreme. There's gotta be something on this cruiser to kill him. Anyway, I'm going inside. It just goes inside. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye. He's like, hurry, use fart 69. Oh, God. I legit do not remember like this part, which is funny. I'm gonna change the state slot to 1 and then save state here, so in case we die. Because I remember that there's like a choice here to go right or left, so. It's pretty spooky for a PS1 game. It'd be a chase by the damn thing. Which, I in fact did make the wrong call. I knew it. Dude, could you imagine how irritating that would have been, like, back in the day? Just, like, it was irritating enough when we did it. I mean, I guess, even still, we reloaded our save. But point being, you go through, like, all that as a kid. You're like, yeah, I did it. I beat Goop Monster. And it's like, oh, I let it touch me. And now I gotta do it all again. Like, man, that sucks. You're so dumb, Goop Monster. Everybody hates you. This is why you get bullied in school. You stupid. I hate you, Goop Monster. Oh, I guess let me turn the cheats off now because we're back to where we were. Let's can't remember if you can just kill all of them, but I don't even know. I don't even know what we have on right now. We have like max like bullshit just to get through that. Oh, we have the dress thing on too. Which I wonder if that'll change once we the funny part is too, it's like really, it seems like it's really easy just to like accidentally just like walk in the wrong spot and like teleport back and or zone transition back and then boom, dead. This is also incorrect. Yeah, like the music here and like having to run from this thing because it just instantly kills you. It's kind of, I think it's kind of shitty design, but it's a neat like, it's a neat premise. Like the idea, I like the idea of it, but like as a function, it's pretty ass. Like that just feels like crap. If I turn up the boiler pressure, my dress will explode. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. I agree that hitting it with a fire extinguisher seems like the safe bet. Oh, he's still following him. If I get back here, I'm gonna goop you. Return to me, child, for you must be gooped. I wonder why the dress with the overcoat like completely broke the game. Like, why did she turn into like a molten ball of nightmares and then just kind of like start floating around? What the like? What would have caused that? That's one of those moments where like activating a cheat of just like bringing basically bringing back in like an outfit that the character already wore in another scene. Somehow, I guess, maybe uses, like, a different model instead of using, like... I don't know. I don't know why the hell that would happen. It's super weird. Weren't people on this ship? Was that, like, more military folk who just died for no reason? Classic. And you can hear as the ship goes down, as the goop monster burns, My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion plays. Da 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 Canada. Hey, our dress chilled out here. It's finally over. I don't understand why do I have this power? It's because Maya is inside of you too, Aya. Oh, she is angered. That's why the dress is flipping out. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it. You were born with a defect in your right eye, so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? That's why your name is Aya. Because you're like, yeah, that hurt. Shut up, nerd. I like how as she became enraged, what? The dress just goes nuts. Pure rage. Still possess Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could be living them symbiotically with the human nucleus. See, the difference is her mitochondria kiss. The other mitochondria just burn stuff. Also, I like how the police officers in the background are painted, which is cool because that's exactly how they do it, like storage units, where they put up like a cardboard cop to deter literally the dumbest people on planet Earth. Can you imagine being such a dumb thief that you got deterred by cardboard cop? Like, you would never know because you got deterred by cardboard cop, but can you imagine learning that? Like you're like poised, ready to go, like Mission Impossible style, ready to like airdrop into this bitch, and you see cardboard cop and you just leave. And you're like, somebody later was like, oh, there's no security guards to that, man. That's a cardboard cop. And he's like, just kind of goes into his room, drinks himself into a coma. Look, the sun's coming up. I'm sorry, I can't see it over the dress. Which will which will slap it out of the sky. Haley, you ready to get out? Okay, give me just a minute. What are you doing? You look so depressed. He's like, I'm a screech. Why is the dress trying to get out? Because we beat the final boss. I ran over to it as a joke, touched it, died, and I was like, fuck, I gotta do this whole thing again. So we turned on some cheats for fun. One of the ones we turned on was overcoat with the dress, which the clip of that will speak for itself. Then we switched on like regular dress, which just kind of goes nuts. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. No, don't let the kid see it. Come on, Aya, here, take my hand. Oh. Thanks, Ben. I think the mitochondria is shifted again, dude. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Ben. My neck's snapping in half. Uh-oh. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. Like, oh, she's gone. Oh, God. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. She's back. It's my first time. I'm nervous. That's because you're with Aya and she's all dressed up and pretty. Dude, you need to back that shit off for a second because holy crap. She just keeps disappearing. Aya, please. Please be present. Just in this moment. What's the arm coming out of her head? That's what I was trying to figure out a minute ago. Like, what? I mean, all these people are cardboard cutouts too. Well, that's fair though. The last time this happened, everybody burst into flames. So that's no Boyne. I better hurry. It's gonna start in a minute now. Dude, you know they just fucked off and went to like the New York Knicks game or something. They're just out of here. They're like, I'm not going to this dumbass fucking. I'm not going to this dumbass Carnegie Hall bullshit. It's not even a hall, dude. It's a theater. You guys are stupid. Fucking thanks, man. I haven't uploaded any shorts in a while because, like, you know, life's been nuts. I might have to carve out a little time to go ahead and put that up. When you parasite, when you Eve on ye parasite. Does the kid have like a nasal strip now? Oh my god, now he has like that kid has like sleep apnea and all kinds of crazy shit, and he's like 11 years old. He's bald. It's crazy. Hey everybody, it's the thing from the beginning of the game. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. Please, this time I don't want to burst into flam. Those who succumb to beautiful beauty die in horrible way. It was the night before Parasite Eve, and all through the Opry, not a cell was stirring, not even a mitochondria. I like Aprea, that's good. Wait, oh, just kidding, haha. I don't know if they would have had to worry about the getting it out of the carpet. They probably have to get it out of the drapes, though. With the curtains. That smoke be rising. With the burp. Well, I guess it would have been in the carpet, too, because, yeah, they were over here just, like, singeing. Eduardo. Hey, Stevie, please. I assume the curtains had burned to ash. Yeah, they were just gone. Would you mind sitting down? Oh, haha, this is so cool. Get with it, guys. I'm bald and have a nasal strip on. Get your shit together. That's actually pretty funny. I do like, they're like, Can you imagine, like, you're like making this game, right? You guys are doing like your final playthrough of it. You're just kind of like looking at stuff, and like they get to this part and like, do we really have to see the entire fucking end of this play? Somebody's like, I worked like 3 weeks on this, but like, dude, do we really have to have this in? And then some dude in Japanese just says like the mitochondria is powerhouse of your mom or some shit and walks out of the room. It's just the end of it. I don't know, Heartsu. It also appears to be the same people, which I'm pretty sure everybody died. See, it's lore accurate because she's wearing the dress here. See, I did the right thing. I got it. Carnegie Hall is the theater house of the cell. Oh, she gave everybody night vision. That's awesome. See, for those of you who are younger, back in the 90s, we didn't have cell phones to hold up when the opera was bussing. So what we did, we made our eyes glow. That's how it worked. Damn, can you imagine being Hironobu Sakaguchi? Being a producer on this, and then making Fantasian. Can you imagine? I mean, come on. Yeah, see, there you go. That's why you see red eyes in old photos, not new ones. Yeah, because we had our glowy eyes on because we were excited. We were having a good time.
Yeah.
This is one of those moments where we're probably going to get through this. There's going to be a surprisingly low number of people who actually... Boy, the ending credits hit different when sped up. What the hell's a fucking map director anyway? Oh, God. Now it's threatening. Dude, look at Tom Capizzi. He worked on lights. That's what he did. Parasite Eve 4 win. I think they fucking sank this ship with the third one, so I think they just burned that shit out on open water. No glowy eyes for that one. The ending theme song is actually pretty sweet, but we're not going to listen to it because I actually think it might be one of those that was like, yes, there was a third one. We're not doing that thing where it's like, it never happened. No, we have to accept that it happened. I actually don't know a lot about it. I just know it sucks. I have seen some of the suckage. I've seen enough of the suckage to know that there's suckage, which means what we should do is play it on stream. So we can experience the suckage firsthand. I don't know. Did they make an NFT game for? I don't even know. They probably did that. I could see them doing that. Square outside of like Final Fantasy 14 and the Final Fantasy 7 remake, and I guess Final Fantasy 16 kind of is like basically one of the worst companies ever nowadays. Not back in you, dude. 30 bonus points. That's bullshit. Oh fuck. I just noticed that our offense was pegged out. Shit. That was turned off though, wasn't it? Ugh. Well. Oh yeah, I really screwed this up. I should not have done that. Well, that might be like a so much for the might be like a so much for the Chrysler shit. Because we'd be going into that bad boy stacked. So yeah. I mean, I guess we could just like I could probably just get back through that if like off stream if I decided to do this again. Oh, well, I suppose it no, it carries over your stats in like EX, I think. I don't really remember. And by remember, I mean no in the first place, because I never looked into it. Insert disc 1. What do you think I am? Some kind of... What do you think I am? Some kind of machine? Oh, you didn't know it had any sequels until somebody mentioned the second one the other day. So the first one is like this neat kind of, you know, run around, action, battle, target, shoot stuff, whatever. The second game's a little bit more like regular Resident Evil type deal, like a survival horror kind of thing. And okay, let me clear all cheat stuff. Okay, so everything's off, right? Yeah. And then let me I think we're good to just load this because I don't think it's gonna. Let me see what this fucks up. Yeah, the second one's one of the like the second one I've never gotten through personally, but it's one of those that like people don't hate it. Some people really love it. Oh right, we have to watch the intro thing. God. Yeah, so I guess we just need to see. Let me turn this into turbo speed, so I don't have to watch this entire thing again. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the Chrysler building. It's a little bit later wrapping this up than I thought it would be. So oh, dude, I wonder what happens if you switch to the... I like how I keep just trying to fuck this up. Like, what happens if you switch to jacket, jeans? Do you think it fucks this entire scene up? Are there like new enemies? No, it's basically you basically get to do the Chrysler building, which is actually I think the Chrysler building has new enemies. All right, so I's name is Big Beef. Big Beef Bray. Fucking Big Beef. Oh shit. Do you think it's the run animation? Maybe that's what it was, the break. That's exactly what it is, I think. I think it's the run animation, because the run animation is different in the dress than it is here. Yeah, these are the same. Oh, I guess this isn't the same people. Well, no, it is. It's the same people except for Eve, of course. Melissa Wade or whatever her name is. Well, the Chrysler building's like a fun, like, challenging thing. This at like Mondo speed with just like different music is absolutely just amazing. Ah! Also pretty funny that in EX mode, like you have to beat the game for this. They don't have a way to like skip the cutscenes. That is the most just like old ass fucking video game bullshit. Big Beef's like, you gotta get out of here. Big Beef. Oh, I guess you don't. Unless they like shove it in a box somewhere. Oh no, we do have Fart 69. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. See, that's the other thing too, is I screwed up the... I mean, we did get to bring over butt skin, but yeah, we don't have fart 69. I did want to see what this hidden options thing was, or whatever that was. That seemed interesting. Oh, here, let me shut this up now, because... let me see what access whatever hidden option 1 is. And then there's hidden option 2, which is L1, L2, and then L1, R2. Not sure what that means. Maybe like you go into... What does that mean? See, I don't know if our actual damage is still set to 9 bajillion or whatever the hell it was. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Yeah, so it looks like you can retain like your weapons and stuff, but I guess you don't get... Which isn't the worst thing ever, because if you can get through enough of the Chrysler building, you can NYPD freeze. I'm gonna swap back the overcoat, because that was prime. So it was black dress, overcoat, always on. I'm shocked that there's not one that's like make character naked. I'm like, yep, of course. Of course. God, I love the concept of this, like walking in here and just being like, I have the fart 69. What? Oh, we don't have any rocket. Oh man, that sucks. That's butt. Dude, Fart 69 was such a terrible decision on so many levels. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't notice like your AT charged like really slow up until like you get like a Woka did. Yeah, it charges much quicker now because then you get your PP. That's neat. I just want to see if we get any more dress with overcoat shenanigans and just float off into the sunset. This may not be the only cheat table for this too. There may be another one. Maybe another one to see what Big Beef do. I think what we could do is we could do like we could like maybe like finish Piff, and then like if Piff goes by really quick or something like that, we could just... Do I really have no bullet? Oh my God, this takes like a month. This track is super cool and would have been a lot cooler if like the vocal bit wasn't nearly as terrible.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I know. Very angry. He's like, you gotta put lights on the tree before tomorrow. I don't even know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow Friday? Sure is. Friday, December 20th. Oh my God. Okay, we have overcoat again, which might work okay here. I don't know. I know, Kale. Give me just a second. I hear your raw anger. Oh God, here we go. No, she's down here with all these cop cars. That is so interesting that like her model is like, yeah, it's got to be because it's a different model or something. Because it's like turbo broken. She's all like crinkled and crunched. It seems to be like less broken here kind of than it was in the other area. Because I guess like, I don't fucking know. Hail. Anyway, I'm gonna look into doing like this stuff regardless, because we'll figure it out later. But I can make like a new EX file, and I think we should be fine, I guess. But anyway, I'm gonna slap some more lights on this tree before tomorrow, so we'll have that all ready to go. But that is it for Parasite Eve as far as the standard game goes, which I think it's still good. I think Parasite Eve holds up pretty well. I think the battle system's fun. I think the way the leveling and all that stuff works is pretty great. I don't know. Like, would you stop it? I know I'm almost done. Y'all should hear this creature. Anyway, no, I think it holds up pretty good. Like, I really do. And thank you guys for all the donaties and for the subscribies and all of those things. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow. I might finish up Piff, might do the Chrysler building thing just for fun, just to kind of see how it is, which would require a little bit of leveling up on my part. I would probably, if that's the case, just do it off stream before we start, and then do it, see if we can get through all 100 floors. But yeah, hope everybody had a good time. Thank you guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna slap those lights on before tomorrow's stream, and I'll turn them on specifically tomorrow. That way we can see the beacon engage. That's a really good sprite. I like that, Jigga Crow. That's very good. People are obsessed with Paris, which is interesting. Thank you for it. I hope you have a good one, man. But thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Go do Bisky and the stuff and all the things and all that jazz. But that's gonna be it for me. Y'all have a fantastic night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.